Good morning. Welcome to the stream. The night owl hours are here. Just for a little bit. Hope we're keeping it chill out there. It's become warm enough, well, less cold enough, but we're getting rain here now, not snow. So that's probably good. It could still like dip to a little bit of freezing now and again, but it's we're escaping into a little thawing for a little bit. But we got a counter here. Thanks to Vince, who helped me out a lot last stream. It should keep track of how many games we've got until we hit 10,000, which is 17. So we're gonna do not Madagascar style, one game every 30 seconds. Gonna just do like around trying to 5k without moving. So it should take like a little bit for some of them, because you have to look around the map for a long time. Or some we might just be able to do right away. Some might be impossible. But we've seen impossible is only a time limit. Let's give this one a go. I say this one. There's no reason. It's Italy, it looks like, maybe? There's no reason why it should be inherently possible. Buona. Looks pretty Italian. But we're just missing out on the crucial signs. There's a McDonald's in Italy. Was that San Marino? Just no. Why does this hill look like it's got some stuff up there? We've got a road name. Isn't that ocean? Why is it all? Could be ocean. Nothing beyond it. This sign would be amazing. Even like a tiny little road number or highway. It's like just a couple of clicks. Could have got something really good. That's water. Vermicino. There's another type of cheese. That's vermicelli. Got seagull. Let's just presume that's a sea. It's a split four-way road. Or two-way intra roundabouts. Whole bunch of city down here. And here, like a really big one. I wonder who is this? We're too close to that. What if it was this? No rural out the sides. We kind of like just bypassing the big city. Maybe it heads into the city that way. The south for a bit of a hill. We're coming out of the hills. One up there though. If that is the sea, and it's like packed up. Probably not. Nothing yet. I think Vesuvius poking out. That'd be a good place to hide at. No, Redor, thank you so much for coming dropping in. I'm starting even late for me here. Get some good rest and be fresh for tomorrow. Thank you so much. This top line could be the only thing that says anything about location. That's A something. This could be telling you where it is. Something like this. Just a bit further out. One or two like a bay. River coming through. A whole ridge over here. I hesitated on Sicily. This seems more mainland. This would be very, very sneaky. We're missing. No. I think this is all water. It's especially blue. There's like no big buildings, like an old city. I think this is Naples. What is that? We never did figure what that was. Southeast of us. One little roundabout. McDonald's. Rhode Island. Hey, Visby, good morning, good afternoon, good welcome. I'm trying some more chaos. Look at the top of this mountain here. Why is there a little... What's going on up there? I'm sure it's not Vesuvius. But it might have had some stuff going on up there. It looks a bit small. For Vesuvius would be like tower even today, right? Unless it was really far away. In which case, it kind of looks like we've got some coast here. We have one single road name in the whole of Italy. Yeah, like at least telecommunication towers. But on a then dormant volcano, it looks like a river, a bay, some water out that way. this is the only road name we have. Domicino. And we got a McDonald's. I've been up and down the coast. I'm not seeing much else really works here. But no, I don't think we're gonna find a road. So let's send it. It was Rome. Oh, look at, I didn't see the little suburb. I was fixated on the coast too much. I guess it was just valleys before we hit the ocean. A little bit more inland, I might have seen it. How are you doing though today? Oh, some UK. Looks bleak. Renault? White House Renault? Tax disc is 2014. This is 2013, like ancient coverage. No? How's their tax disc expiring? 2014. Yo, Gothrush, you can soon afford 159? I added in some what did I add in? It wasn't that expensive though. I don't like making things expensive. The latest thing was like 800 points for the duh. This if I can get a glimmer, that might say something. But it's okay. We're not on 25k pace. It's very, very tall and bricky. Look at this. Tell me I didn't used to have like textile looms on different floors up here. Ah, Rotherham? Maybe? You got humps. Expect Rotherham to be around here somewhere. What's it? Some small boilers in the heating. What was it used to be? Oh, it was some mills. I guess water mills rather than... Well, it could be textile mills. I think it's a textile building. Yeah, you don't need to spend too many. Okay, Florida, because of the trees, right? But they got huge drains, whatever drains. Maybe it's West Coast. Doesn't look like a peach or an orange. Oh, but it was. It was in Fruitville, Arizona. Whose idea was it that you had 25k without moving? On a little walking tour of southern Norway. Right, round 5. Canada? This time. Oh, not the coast though. We've got to refresh the profile counter. Look at that. Vin's is amazing. You didn't know. It was like 2 minutes. It was like 2 seconds for him to solve my problem, and 2 minutes to make a little tutorial clip to show me exactly what I need to do. Yeah. No sign of a city or a town or a coast. Everything on this northwestern look. Can't even see half a road turns. It's disappearing. You can see the road goes off this way though. Kind of kind of like a big kangaroo's tail. Hey Monkey D. We're looking for one singular bend in a road in Uruguay. Far away from anything of any help. And on that rests the fate of our attempt. How sharp is if bend goes like that? It's a turn off, but it probably goes pretty straight off that way. Going like that. Needs to kind of find its way up again. Like this. It doesn't quite hit the same heights that we had. Literally any road that even looks remotely possible. We'll just send it. Kind of like a quite a steep angle into it. I want to say it is a yellow one. Oh, oh. No railway line next to it. We're out from the capital. That count as an exit? A little function there. Then I go with the first one with this. It show up as a road. Oh boy, it's getting some beautiful places, but not very easy ones. We want all of like the hard ones grouped up together so we get an easy pack somewhere. You know, like in the general vicinity, it's pretty good, but it's not perfect. Oh, gee. Oh, look. The cat is out here fishing for wildlife. Now hiring Redmond's Spinach Antiques. That's worth it. Where's the 541 phone numbers? Pretty madness. Alberta. Be a bit further up. this is a city, but this could be like a mall or a little suburb. Oh, it's 541. Sorry, not 514. Some sub park starting up to see Centennial Park. Oh, Redmond. Not worth. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think no Redmond's a thing, is that? And Microsoft hangs out. They're just selling you on Canadian imports. Good pick up on the gas prices. Park. Daniel Park. Nintendo's down here too. Yeah, so you got the gallon prices, so it's prices. This would be like, yeah, 2024 too. So it's not like it's 10-year-old gas prices. We got names of rooms. Southwest 5th Street. Hmm. I don't think it's Seattle. Visitor info. Centennial Park. Fourth Street, Fifth Street. I thought this info would be enough to help us. That named one of the football stadiums or something. Centennial Park. Maybe it's Portland. Hey Neo, welcome. Morning, for evening, midnight, early stream, late stream. One of those. It looks like it says Redmonds or Redwood. We got like a really small Fifth Street. We're not like in the middle of a huge complex. We got some dog adverts. Canadian sticker, but gas price looks more like US. Unless it's $13 a gallon. I don't know, but yeah, we're not going to hit the heights, but I just thought a 5K would be good. I can't see a city that works though. Homer. Not really. Oh, under in Oregon. It's Redmond. Oh. Oh, its own little city down here. Local pause. Perfect. Thank you. I'm stuck up in Washington. Guess it covers like the whole West Coast. And some of the names in South America. Float around. Lots of awesome signage far away. No, it's like all the Vancouvers and Redmonds. There's so many monkey feet. You got me the right side of the border though. Despite the little Canadian dog. And this feels very particular. That little character there. Like one of these. Oh no, here it is. Even more down here. Let's see it. Maybe a font. Oh, the truck was moving. Could be that too. Again, one more game closer. 10,000. Licensed seller, Smile Chemicals. PO Box and Pando. Kepando. Could be Kepango as well. Kepango. Oh, Smag, look at this. Good afternoon. Welcome to the 5 streak. What a name this is. I'm quite on often. How's it going? We got some wild attempts as we get to 10,000 classic games to try and get a world map 25k no move. It's definitely a K, a P. Is K Pando or K Pango? It's a PO box for it. So there it is. I think it'd be bigger. But that's just the general area. But I say just, you know, that's a lot. Got a curve, got some houses. It might even say Smile Chemicals. It might even mark himself up on the map. The road curves invisibly onwards. Got a little smile on the map. Not that big of a bend that way. Bit tighter going south. West seems like biggest hill. It's like a chunk to the east. We're closer to west one. This might actually be the road. This big hill over here looks good. I like the look of it. Or we could be here looking at this. The angle's not as good though. I'm looking at Togo. There's some other shops and stuff up here. It might be more everywhere actually. We might be in the middle of town. Might be here. Probably would see more though. It's like 9 years ago. Yeah, it's a bit longer for it than that, you know. think this is it. I don't know, yeah. I think this is probably the best. I'm gonna bump. Got this kind of distant angle. Wow. The building shape is like the opposite, but it should be. Like this, the northern part sticks out more than the southern part. So I had to ignore that. But we got off the ground. Smart lane. The grid. White roofs. Jesus. King of Kings. We might need Texas experts. Got a phone number. Some locations are just like ridiculously full of wonderful clues. I was taking a bite off the top of this one. Green wave. Green wave. Like a Wells Fargo. What's the color like? The color scheme. Like peachy pink. Everything's like sandy. Like probably this half of the states. The bin's never that good. Cat or a dog? A little blanket thing. Bicycle? A lot of semi-urban roads with sandy edges, yeah. It might be something VER. Oliver Street or something like that. Sun is glaring like the Teletubby sun. And this is 2025, so we're fully up to date. Well, not quite actually, that's last year. This old big shopping mall warehouse situation. Big giant rocks stuck in the ground as well. These things. I think I like doing that in Phoenix. But again, a lot of other places. Oh, electrical, right? These are like electrical linesman trucks. That's why it's called the grid. Like so less helpful because there's so many alternatives in this kind of situation. The last one, we had to be on a road with some mountains. We could use the landscape to narrow it down. Like horsey or birthy. I don't know if these are specific to a state or not. Where would green wave be? Not a number, is that? It looks like words, letters. Hey, welcome Figsy. We're almost. I'm taking the slow through these games, but we're almost at 10,000. You got any thoughts on this one? Big Jesus Love. Green Wave, something or other. I'm not hot on the plates. I was wondering if these were state specific or something. If we haven't not got anything closer. Oh, we got this one, but that's empty. How was your last stream going? I was lurking a little bit. Yeah, it's like there was some like rocks, like these big boulder things stuck in the ground, which I know is like not exclusive, but I've seen that in Phoenix so much. I was wondering if it might be some out parts of Phoenix, but it's hard to no nothing in the sky. Even with this, it could still be like some California, even, right? Got a smart lane. Kind of like half-assed fence. I hadn't completely ruled out Texas either, but I wish we were like just up a little bit so we could see something. See if there's any houses or if there's like the edge of the city one direction or not. But it seems like a quieter part. Maybe the main road down that way. A lot of shops don't have signs on the back of that GameStop. I was looking at like Snyder as well. Like you say, it's a big center, so like some of the urban sprawl could be like in the mix. It was half of a sign, but I can't see the first bit of the numbers. Maybe a 5 at the end of the first block for the code. It looks more like a 5 to me. Maybe a 3. Maybe a 5 out of 5. New Mexico. I'll take it. Yeah. What we can see is pretty. Yeah, Albuquerque is pretty wild. Oswell Mall? One thing we've got is smart drive, smart lane. And it doesn't look like numbers. Maybe M something. Yeah, maybe the smart lane needs to be university. Well, Gallup's smaller than I thought it was. It's just super famous for Route 66. Road names a lot more Spanish influence as well, for the most part. I don't know. I think this one only round two. We'll look for a better opportunity. Round one was a good find though, Ghana. Alright, we give up. Nevada. What was the whole DMV up here? And Fallon. Isn't this like, I know Silver Springs in Fallout. Keep going a bit further. The water. Yeah. We really didn't get much help along the way on that one. We've got a McDonald's. Some minions. Some bimbo. How many can there be? Oh, a horse roundabouts. Just a roundabout alone. Uh, super glue. Got that grid angle. Only three, maybe four instances. That's too big. Oh no, my avatar, yes, man. I forgot to wake it up. Good morning, good morning. It was nappage. Nappage has been had. Not this one. Yeah, we'll save the super duper when we're still on the run for 25k. Oh, yeah, it's not so much around, more oblong, oval about. Let me wake myself up from my slumber. What hat shall I put on? That's a good question. How are my eyes looking? I think maybe a little electric. Get our no move hat going. We go. Oh, chopper. Wind turbines. West Mail. Silverado. They seem kind of low. Give you a good haircut if you get too close. They seem to be working. Functional. Maybe not Texas. But the breezy states. Oh, Michigan's pretty breezy. Okay, and if we'd gotten through all of that, we'd have wound up in Malaysia. Penang, Dan Lepas, island sites. Lintan Sungai Batu. Sungai Batu. Hello Kemba. This is the A's. Don't want the B's. Yeah, we'd have 5K'd all of that. We got road, we got a market, we got angle, we got hills. Not quite that big a road. Blah 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 5K. We're not rushing. We're doing Madagascar last time, so we were churning through all of the games. But we got blue plate. A nice little jog up to 10,000. You have some blue on white. That's number 42. Maximum of 40. I guess the plays don't tell us too much. One person doesn't want any Google coverage. These lights. It's gonna be like living a life. Fancy London life. Westminster. In a posh suburb. Scotchmere Crescent. This could be a crescent. $42 on Cornwall. It really could be. These are all sideways though. Feels right. Gotta find the right one. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You found my last one, right? So I said that. These, yeah, these look more like it's basically London. It could be elsewhere, like even more down in Essex. But it just feels like this is 100%. But I know it's a big city. We got a row of houses. We kind of bends the other way though, so it's not like a full straight up and down. It might not be a crescent. It kinks away to the east a bit. But all the houses are like around facing the road. All we have is the corner. Good morning, afternoon, Bisbee. Welcome back again. We're trying once more to get some quality 5Ks. No moving. Honestly, the seed I showed you was it had everything I needed. I just failed to spot the sky tree, Tokyo. I know we've had GeoGuessr competitions in there, but I was just not in the moment. It just didn't click. This one, it looks like look at this. We're in Canada. The UK looking houses. The cars, you know, a little different. So I'm in London. I couldn't see anything readable. Sometimes you can get a nice one. It's 42 on the inside and 41 on the east side. It's like it goes south and then southeast bend that way. After only about six houses. And I can't see exactly what goes on around that way. But even just getting some verticality, it needs to be like down this bit. Yeah, it could also be just for a grid pattern, maybe. Let's straighten up anywhere. The patterns do look like the same urban planning manual. I'm staring at paisley pattern. There's nowhere it takes like a southeast step after curling around the corner. Goes the wrong way up this one. We'll give it a few more seconds. Not houses though, but this is almost closest. Yeah, getting to 10K will happen. I was hoping to get a 25K. But I give it like a bit longer just in case it comes. Oh, Jane Fonda. It was there, locked, hidden in the pattern. I know, like even if we get round 1 and 2, the danger is out there. These are kind of pretty rare, aren't they? They look really cool. My Chile plonking skills are right up there. Space plonking all day long. You got an official world done. That's a tough one. This Jersey, are we hanging out in? How big are the offenses? Oh, what am I doing? Getting excited. It was super blurry. Can't see into the fields. But I was looking for like the yellow exit line too in Jersey. I don't think they have stripy ones. Look at this. Round 5 is gonna be. It's gonna be round 5 and be inescapable. Let me show you the all right mode for a start. I was kicking myself. You'll be kicking me too. Round 1. This was like a couple days ago. Beautiful. Junction. A unique exit road. No problem. Round 2. Good dog training. Atlantic St. Augustine. I was struggling with that for a bit. It looked like a D. But, you know, San Augustine, Atlantic, Florida. Took a while, but I found I found a different dog thing, but it wasn't that house. Found the right one. Two in the bag. Feeling pretty good. This one, what is going on with this? What are these things? I figured red water the other side of this. I mean, I didn't do this, obviously. But I figured, oh, now I've gone to a different time. Go back. I figured out water. We've got the name of the hotel in Dragon Mansion. What I missed. I saw it, but I didn't clock that it was the huge sky tree. Oh no, I'll wait for the ads. But yeah. I said it's not Tokyo Tower as one of my initial conclusion. And then I started trying to think of other cities instead of just thinking, what if it is still Tokyo and this is the sky tree? I forgot all about it. But given the sky tree and the angle which you have on the compass, sky tree's down here somewhere. I would have gone directly and found water and found the little corner that we're on and seen the name of the hotel written out. So that's, you know, round 3 should have been a 5k. Let me know when I done things. But you get the idea. So this had enough. I just had the little welcome back, man. Sorry. If I just had if I was streaming, then we would have collectively realized it's the Sky Tree. But I dismissed it as not the Tokyo Tower, and then started looking at other cities immediately, thinking it might even be like the coast behind here. But yeah, well, with that and this bridge over here too, I would have gone straight up with the compass, taking me to these opportunities. So that's round 3. Round 4, if you've been tuning into Frisbee, you would also be an expert at the suburbs of Adelaide. A bit of water over here, out in the West Lakes. The Charles Sturt bins. Even though Charles Sturt Street is down here, or Sturt Road, yeah, the bins are up here. Suddenly that's 20k, and the final requirements would have been this, which EL thinking Glasgow lied the phone number 0141. Really thinking Glasgow. A big hill. Oh look, there's a cemetery up here. Gravestones. How many east-facing hills of cemeteries are there in the Glasgow region? If that's all you're gonna do to get a 25k, then you know, I was looking around, but my heart wasn't in it because we'd already missed Japan. but it was very findable. So yeah, that was the seed. Even with that, I still got the highest so far. But this is the kind of things we've got on offer. If we just get the right one. Street places named after places usually point towards those places. It depends how far along the street you are. But this dirt road was just named after the same person, I think. Then it wasn't like he has a street and he has a region, a suburb as well named after him. But they're not necessarily in me connected. And then, and that doesn't really show up on the map either. The zone, because it's like a different level, I think. Okay, just a couple of half fancy lights. Recycling round bins. Stubby letterboxes. Is that to stop animals eating them? Eating what's inside? You get nibbled on by some deer. I don't think this is going to be a good start. Cracked pavements, but not cracked guesses. I was resisting Florida, but can't. Can't forever. Don Abraham. Email de promociones. Los Angeles. Kind of big mountain over here. Green and mountainous. We're near Los Angeles. Where I started. Oh, it's further inland. Okay. Misa and Basca. Vekuminiki. It's been a nice, fun trip looking around Latvia for a bit. Oh, the other sign was a bigger city on the main road. Yeah, not a single IAI on some. What did I do on the move? Oh yeah, this is my NMPZ. I think my NMPZ is better than my no move on one of these. I forget which one's which. Okay, not this one. We could give this one a go too. It's not Wild Columbia. It's not with this foliage. Next. We got fancy lights. Got a cyclist. How many scary countries do around 5K? We got signage. We got Philippine looking roads. Fresh for cash. Cebu. I see you. And Alo Gwynsan. Barangay Canding. Candigan. Surely it's all just. No? Anglican? No. Probably just one of these. What is it? It is a Labanan al Ganglapan. A dog protected Rumbo. Rum. This way to Brunei. What a location is it? Bend around here. Nice little hills. Actually, oh. Normally I'm like ignoring the label marker and looking for the city, but the other way around this time. Tonight is to the northwest. This one. Oop. I forgot I had a cough. What surprise. Oh, we got a nice Brazil here. Rue, third of Goody Bro. Hmm. Utabro? October. Utabro. 3rd of October. Yes, no. Puerto Rosa. Puente Rosa. Oh, do they have? No, if this was Sri Lanka, we'd be quids in. We'd have had the exact state, all the information we needed. This, I don't know. I don't know if they do it in Brazil. More water. What is up? What is up in this little thing here? Just light up. You put fuse in. It's totally video game style. Put the fuse in, and then it turns into a bridge to take you to the next level. There's something written there. Is this a road number that it's on? That's 300. The area code is 12. We got nothing else. Literally. That'd be 1-1. That's a 300. Route the 3rd of October. We're not using satellites, so finding this by a river. Not gonna cut it either. I think we might get like 4,000 points in this zone. But it's completely erroneous information. And we could probably find a street called the 3rd of October in dozens of cities, if not hundreds. Another river. All dates. No, 1st of May. That day is 6. No, 7. 4.9 hours. What is that? How is there an orbit jump in the middle of? How high is the jump? Right, we were even more in the south here. But famous river as well. Sadly not in the 300. More like in the 5s. Maybe the 4s. Seven? It is. Bought something, but not worth. Laguna Raceway. Don't mind me. I'm just Laguna Seca's over in CA. Back. The closer we get, the harder it is to read. It was Yucca. Oh, okay. Over 29 palms as well. I think Laguna Seca is also not a million miles away. Robert Plant song. 29 palms. It starts off so well. We end up squashed in a little street. But we can just spend the rest of a week here on holiday. I need to check out the new Geo Wizard video because he's, as from what I see, he decides to go and travel to whatever the next Windows desktop location is that shows up. So presumably he has to figure out where that is without reading the description. And he goes for a visit. It's like fun. Right, are we just in Italy somewhere? Giant hill? A lake down there somewhere? I'm going up to the Switzerland. I can't see anything anymore. Oh, Sarajevo. I'm gonna re-engineer brain so that it has that in a thought. Right, we've got 12 to go. The rate this is going. I don't think we're going to hit a 25k before we hit 10k. It feels like the back streets of it's not Montreal, Quebec. Back alleyways of somewhere. Like I feel like if I turn the corner, there'd be a hairdresser asking me in French. One way written one way on a one way, but it's not in the arrow because it's written on top. Beware the dog in English. That looks like, tell me you don't see it. The Office. Michael Scott. Down Scranton. But not like this. Which P? Which P? Stratford, welcome. Hope you've had a good stream. Isn't it early or late? I know I'm usually not up around this time anymore. But great to see you always. Hope you had a good one. Big shout out if you're not already following the 25Ks of Stratford. Go and do so right now. How many games? Because I know you take like the time to 25k, so you're not rushing through games over and over. But what do you know what your total classic games is? Mine has been creeping up on me because I did a whole bunch of Madagascar to get my my no move and my move Madagascar times down a bit, and they go through in like 30 seconds for a Madagascar game, or like a minute if I'm trying. That's like shot it up quickly. Suddenly I'm almost at 10,000. 7438 on the main one, and 1,040 400 on the Jackass one. Yeah, it adds up real quick. Let's go on for a quick race on. That's impressive though. And your average score must be especially something to be proud of as well. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go. You find the infinite cat machine first. But you know, 24.999. Oh, it's such a beautiful stat, Stratford. On the last 1,601 games. 24.9 on all time. Like, yeah, the first year, do some head streets. But yeah, exactly, you've been grinding it upwards. Now it's on 24.9. We'll skip me trying to get the high notes. Yeah, this, I know, it's hard doing no move, especially. But I had a round, I got so close to getting a perfect no move. But I think we're looking for some good seeds again. But we get some good rounds, some tough ones. But we're just gonna run through the next like 12 games to get to 10,000 and see if some pop up along the way. That's good. This one, we're already at round 5. Maybe it's just as one outlier. And we're like across the border in Akron or something. Or a bit further across the border. Right, oh. Starting with potential. Van Helder. It's still in progress. It looks kind of empty to the east. Oh, it's so blurry though. Bloom Camp. Wind Farm. It's a nice little construction game here. I think reaching for a sky is it's looking bleak. It's not the start we need. Yeah, well, that happened in Costa Rica though, didn't it, Nan? Never mind benevolence. This is walking through some Trekker. Bradford. I was on my 3,456. Well, 3,455 was the total streak. We were on the 3,456th, and it was a trekker in Costa Rica not giving much of anything. And then Avery came in for raids. And it's like, yo, like, my partner used to live in Costa Rica for like a few years. He should have a look. Oh, yeah, he knows this. Yeah, I know the park. Yeah, I know where this is. We're just in some forest or somewhere. Barely able to move. So I was happy with the streak to end at that beautiful number. But it carried on. I don't know which. You got the Bloom Camp, Wind Farms. Are they on working on new stuff out here? With the band. We'll move on to the next one. It was almost. Oh, look at this view. This is perfect. Look at this overview. All construction happening. An airport? No, not in the middle of a city. Oh, this guy in a cowboy hat. No? He's got his hands up. Like, where's Wally? The hometown of Cristal. Look at these Cristal refineries. Did we just summon Costa Rica back? What is this? Actual building. Bison? Bella or Maison? Yeah. Something ZA. Esperanza. Government looking building. I'm not seeing the flag though. Well, it's almost like a little. Isn't Cristal like a Puerto Rico thing too? Puerto Rico. It's saying Max. Was that same in English as Spanish too? Okay, we'll speed along. Drop a little classic capital. We know Trekkers out here. It's a nice junction though. It's a shame not to use it. What a footpath it. Guadalajara, apparently. Oh, it's a Hard Rock hotel. Sagami, oh no. Like a youth hostel, just a hotel. There's the club. Got a locker, you get coffee, shower. Karaoke, darts, pool. Doesn't necessarily say a bed, but that's cool. We got a 7070. It wasn't 8 elsewhere. Oh yeah, 08 here. I think this line ish. This place, nothing but a phone number. Oh, Deak is Okayama. Okay. But the phone number's so powerful. Okadaya. Odakayu. Station Square. So we should be near station. I like it. Oh, okay, what are those phone numbers for? Sneaky little codes. Right, driving on the left. Could be Irish. There's half a pixel of a license plate. The sticker doesn't have a man on it. Doesn't have much of anything on it. Oh, it's Welsh. We're Welsh. It's so much of an achievement. This just makes it even more of an achievement. To get around like this. Could be down here. I don't know why not. Omsk. Omsk, 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 Omsk. It's when you get to like round 4 and then it starts giving you the death knell. That's the painful part. When you get round one, round two seems impossible. I saw David's Way and Linda Lane. Is that a big multiple septic tanks? Or is it the world's largest sausage? And the world's smallest basketball hoop attached to this pole? It's there in the background, but it looks like just a tiny one. Like a waste paper basket stuck to this pole. Is this Maryland? Why is the train so big? Davies Way or Linda Lane? They're all named after people. Oh. Down in the cement factory land. Right? Commune de Gay. Yeah, what is that? Jens. Royens. Doyens. Right, mountains. Doyen. Doyens. Doyen. Doyens. Doyen. 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 Sounds like someone in EastEnders saying the name Diane. Doyen. Is that you, Doyen? Is Doyen one of them? I've had too many Doyens in my life. We don't have to. The idea of increasing the best score without getting 25k is unconscionable. Where's Doyen? 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 The Doyen region. Not necessarily a mountain. Doyen. Doy. I'm feeling a bit more whiny, but not for wine. Juanita! Welcome! And Flex! Flexiplex! How you doing? Good morning. Are you woken up from your lovely dreams, I hope? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Peter Cow's here to help explore the world with me. Mr. Personal Arts there. Anastasia. So many great names. Blue and Big Bear. Another brick. Oh, I've got a big bear too. Let me show you off my bear before I take you to a raid song. My bear's kind of loud and swears. We found a bear, and it had its mouth blurred out, so we could only assume it's because it was swearing too much. And now look at us. I got the name right. Let's do the race on. We're ready to go. Who else is going to show up for a race on?
Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you play.
All of these strange things we find while we're out in GeoGuessr, looking at Street View from all around the world.
Were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else?
And what was today's adventure?
Now, please
In the car, let's see. The official shout out to tell me, so I'll do my own.
Do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along.
Building some Lego. Oh, nice.
This song I made.
There's so many ways to go with Lego.
Back to my stream. But you know,
And yeah, Flex, I was lurking a little bit earlier with your behind the scenes stream. It was fascinating just how many different variations and tricks you can do with your avatar or your ping tuber's lifestyle. And mine is super basic.
Instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Yeah, Flex the T-Rex, incredibly talented artist, so you'd expect her to have some nice looking like PNG avatar. What are they called again? VTubing. But yeah, PNG tubing, because it's two-dimensional. Let's go back to the world. So what we're doing here, if you've not seen GeoGuessr before, this is the no moving style, where we just get to see one little image. I think we're in the Doyen, but I don't know where Doyen is. Some region of France. I was just pondering. I've heard of it, but I've not exactly seen it. And we have like a road number, but these are all over, repeated multiple times. The idea that you just find the right one is ludicrous. Or you just find the town name, and they're like thousands all over France. Because we're not allowed to use Google. It would take the fun away anyway. But let's say we did find it. We're right at the entrance to it. So we know, like, we're heading west into the city. But just for an example, we found it here. We'd know, like, hey, we're heading this way into it. And we've got, like, a little bend here. So you could find the exact part of the world we... Like, there are many 128s though. But since we're on one of them, it would be kind of rude not to follow it. Okay, false alarm. But it's nice. It's just when you finally do accidentally find the right place, it's a great feeling. And if you do that 5 times in a row without moving, then you get such heady airs. It was all the way over this way. But Doyen was kind of near the. I was going to the right kind of region. And it wasn't really a state region. Oh, Doyen, not Doyen. Yeah, but Ghana. Earlier on, we managed to find, based on the mountains, the hills in the distance. It's like a hill close to us. You can kind of see. We're not using like the visual or topographical parts of a map either, but you can kind of see bumps if you get close enough. Like here, we can see like where the hills are vaguely. So that can help sometimes. But as far as getting the exact location, even if you knew where you are on what road you're on, how do you figure how far along you are? Some locations are just really difficult. In countries where you can't even read the language. And for those, you're just going to get like a nice lucky landmark or something. We've got a temple at the end of here, but it's not going to lead us anywhere. Look how many horizontal roads there are. It's wild and wonderful. You had a 1 meter score once on a free game. Outside of trades, oh, it's for local knowledge. Another brick and a wall, a ball. It's so nice when it happens as well. Like I'm not in 2024. I got to travel to lots of countries that I've not been to before, up around Europe, and it just makes it extra special. Even when you're walking around, like when I went to Latvia, I took a bus tour up through to Riga and then Tallinn. When you're seeing like big signs with lots of information on, even if you're walking around not in a car, not playing GeoGuessr, it just makes me really happy. I'm like, oh, look at all this information. It's a bounty. And yeah, when you spot them now, having been there. Okay, this is the alternate to the last location, where it just literally tells you the name of the city. Welcome to New Conception. And we've got some. So sometimes with Google Car in certain countries, the car will have like different things which end up visible. If it's mounted on a rack like this, we can tell that this is one of a few countries that has these visible. And out of those countries that speak Spanish and have it visible, sometimes there's like a black rubber inlay in here, but this doesn't have it, so this results in a very confident Guatemala. There may be other clues to help confirm, but we've got the country, we've got the city, we've got a road very slightly going like this. Kang, you remember this one from the past here. We're gonna find Villa, what is it, Nueva Concepcion. It could be a smaller one. Just outside, yeah, it could be just like a small one outside the city. But yeah, welcome in. We're trying very hard no move task, but it's so possible. Like knowing when it's possible, we can get 5Ks along the way. We just need 5 of them all together. There's a bit more further outside the outskirts, maybe. Like these roads as well, they're straight for a little bit, but then they can just go like windy up a mountain somewhere. That's the game. We don't have to spend a lot of time. As you see, we didn't get the full spec this time. Yeah, it was a bit further near the coast. Yeah, not in the wiggly hills. But it's look how visible it is. If we take some time to scan around, we'd have found it. But this is still like a good score for not moving. Let's okay, we'll update the game total, classic game total. How many is that now? 9991. No, it was there on the map, but sometimes you're like, either looking too close or too far away. Let's try and have a see. This has some promising, very promising. Sometimes the big trucks will have state on there too. And we can see road names and highway names. We got some yellow plates. No toxic chemical. It's just New Jersey. Kind of like the lighter yellow. Tell me it's not Springfield, New Jersey. Another Springfield? We got the road number here, 654. I don't think it was the US plates. I mean, New York plates. So these would be like the circular roads here. They've got strange shapes as well. The borders down here to Delaware. Springfield might not be the city. Or it could be like a franchise from another Springfield. So on Mountain Avenue, aka 654. Brain Core sounds like some good music to listen to as well. I'm in the hardcore braincore. Helps me study. It could just be like 100 different suburbs. Oh, I mean, it says Union, but it's... How much should we, Oh, Mountain Avenue. It's got a nice angle. Mapes. Mapes. Moops. Mapes. I was looking for my little mall. Oh, for Springfield. There it is. There's Mapes. Oh, it's such a tiny little... Not really a mall thing at all. Just free shops. West, we want to get really precise. You got enough brick. It goes by fast. So when I'm doing 5Ks, because I've done the whole the whole planet. But when you're doing a country, instead of getting like 150 meters away, you've got to be like at least 25 meters to get the 5K for most of them. So you wind up having to be extra precise. So what I do, I look west, and down the middle of the screen, west will take me. I'm looking like this is the width of a road here, so like a little bit extra of west to the bottom of the road here. So like there's a road. If I was looking at it, it would be like here. I'd like go along like this, and then I should get me like a few meters more accurate if everything's right. It was a bit more over, but it saved me a couple meters. But like if you do it just right, you can, if everything lines up correctly, it can make a difference between a 5K or not. Yeah, exactly. I guess everyone's walking around there, Smeghead. They must just walk from their houses across the street. Oh, look at this. Another sign-filled location in West Lake. But not the Adelaide West Lakes. This is some big palm tree USA. Glenwood. We'll take 5 rounds. Okay, normally the USA is very stingy, but we'll take what we can get here. The Seagull. It's Westlake. I have to find a lake in the west. Oh, Glenwood. Lake Merced. Maybe the lake is called Lake Merced as well. Westlake Lake. Like a bit of a valley. Maybe there's more than one Westlake. Thank you, Nan, as well for the alternate site. Yeah, it's really nice to like pop in if you're not a serious you guess a player, just to like play a few games here and there. Or like dropping in on it, chat as a stream. Original Joe's in Westlake. Are we further down the coast? But not LA. That would tell me everything. Firehouse. We may not be in LA's Westlake. Bay. He said magic word. It'll be San Diego Bay. Look at the hills though. Look at the hills. I knew what the bird meant. Like, gotta find it again. Never mind, it probably wasn't that one. Not a H. Hoj? Noj. Got Crow out here. It's parked by Crow. Is that a 96? Is that a road? 96? That got the Olympic rings above it. There's another Westlake south of... We see a 96. How far west did I go? South of... Oh, sorry, you saw it on San Francisco, yeah. Draining into the bay. Oh, there... Yeah, of course it is. Thank you, Cornita. I was staring at this part of it, but missed me get the whole lake parts. The bay was a clue. It bends around that side, and Glenwood goes this way. There's Northgate. There's Glenwood. And there's old OG. Original J. OG OJ. North, we're looking right at the edge of the crosswalk. Perfect. Well done, well done. It's we have the weird little clues that can make the difference. So crazy. Are we walking? We're walking in Argentina. Next to a church. A little square. Can't see the name of the bus or the number. We have this. No street name. The little, like, the blur on the license plates with a black dot. That's what tells us for sure that it's Argentina. We got the Morondava Madagascar style air conditioning. Lassa. This is an advert for something. Which probably has a word that would have been helpful. Okay, finally we look at the things that might help us. Having exhausted the rest of it. Oh, there's a word. No, that's just Vende to sell. Not a street name. La Media Luna del Abuelo. Rancho. It's like a barber shop style entrance here. Does it look like somewhere in Buenos Aires? Argentina's so huge. If we could move a little bit, probably see what park this was. And at least then we could have a look through the hundreds of parks. Yeah, we've got like a Latin America, but that TK Maxx. TK Maxx is down in Argentina. It's made it all the way down there. Some a lot of European, yeah. It's made its way over down to Australia too. My goodness, the Empire. DJ Empire. Abuelo just is a word. It just doesn't mean that's a city name. And it's a lowercase a as well. It's bakery, right? Does that just mean pastries? Fun for a car. There's so many little things that could have helped us. But we're blocked by trees, we're blocked by people. Like a 2-block wide park. It looks square. Yeah, everything is like leading around. Clockwise. There's near enough vertical. Which this is like a full block. It's not like, or is it like half a block? Because that would be good too. If the roads are around it. I think it's like this size, but the roads are just as extra small roads. And it might not be in Buenos Aires at all. Skinny streets down from the side. They're waiting for a Mendoza city tour. This is like the Park Hyatt. This is too big. unless it's a straight north, south, east, west grid. I'm just gonna skip it. It's not a cemetery. Yeah, like it could be like a smaller suburban outlying urban sprawl. Look at the beautiful lines here. Say no to La Plata. No, no mountains. I feel like that's a church to the southeast corner. Maybe taking up the whole block. Yeah, something like Rafaela. Not right angle, but this size city could just have that one park in the middle. Is there any sports ball team? What is he carrying? Oh, is it a doggy doo collector? Like the toxic waste. No, it's the we had Carton and last something, but that's not a town name. Cantorios. Cantorios. Lacer. Oh, see, this was a great seed we had going. And this is findable with enough time. But by that means a long time. This is why I don't give up so quickly. Give the street name. L something? We have shops in Dan Cookman. Church wrong side. Hey, welcome in chat. We're looking around random cities in Argentina right now. We had two really nice 5Ks. Nice rounds offered us a 5K. This one, we're walking in Argentina. With not much to go on. How are you doing, Mo? Yeah, clockwise cars. Like, that wasn't the one we looked at. What was that? This one. Yeah, this is going the other way. Yeah, we were staring at the potential clues. If this was a bag which had city names on it. It says zapatos, like a shoe, I think. Yeah, shoe shops. Maybe this says San. But yeah, we're looking at. Is that San Jose something something? We're not in the mountains. I don't know. We. It's hard to say no. San Jose. There's too many. Too many. How far south could we go? The center's pretty green. There's some trees down here. It's not like it just stops, becomes a desert down here, but don't even have names. If we had a name of a road, we could quickly like rule out, scan through squares. Right, we'll try the next one. Chances are it was. Oh, wait a minute. We got an early morning monkey mail raid. You've been up working out. Yes, if you want some energy in the mornings, go visit Monkey Mel. Go and give her a follow right now. How you doing? I woke up early and chose the Kessa. We chose Great Victory. I know, delivering hype and pizza, and in the morning, I'm used to having like maybe some cold pizza, but it's a fresh delivery. Monkey Mel, all the energy you could ever want. And damn it, Carl. There's always one that slips in. How's it going, John? It's me, SMG. We're delicious. Always great energy with Mel streams. And a fantastic raid. Let me offer you. No, sorry. I'm doing a classic half asleep streamer. I was copying your name to add it to my raid call. But yeah, trying to speak and act at the same time as a streamer is not very not very easy. Thank you for catching me. I'm glad you're awake. Let me do what I was meant to do instead, which is this. Forcing you to go live again immediately. That's kind of a oh no, what happened here? Let me make it proper. There we go. Now you get the full effect. Yeah, it's too much sometimes. I understand why people have like co-streamers. Or sometimes you just let the pets take over. And welcome back in Goffrich as well. It's raining away. You've seen it a lot now as well, people accidentally raiding back. I've got buttons on my stream deck. I need like a button to like just cancel everything. Emergency. Or just a button that sends a message. Hey, that's an idea, Mel. What if we had like an automatic trigger button that plays a message which only the streamer can hear? Just telling me, calm down, shout out, do not raid them, stay relaxed, make sure you say hello, shout out their name. Just a little comforting voice in my head. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I meant to shout you out, not raid you. Also, now if you use tab complete, try to share the chat instead of complete the shout out. There we go, a proper shout out. Monkey Bell. You're probably already following, but just make sure. Double check. Oh, Goffers wants me to pop into Madagascar for a little bit. Come back. We'll cut the song. So as you come in, Mel, I'm trying to not move, or it's set so I can't move. But I'm trying to guess where we are in the world map and get a perfect score without moving. 2 rounds so far we managed it, but this 3rd round we're at a bus stop walking in Argentina, and even the bin doesn't say what city we're in. Nothing tells us. We have like a church maybe to the southeast. The square, we can't see anything. This is like no hope here. We just can't see a road name. The shop which is closing down, so it won't be the same shop on the map. Extra good. That might be a bus stop telling us something. E for like estacionamiento waiting. We got this guy kind of flexing his abs, but he doesn't tell us where we are though. Has he got like some anime shorts on? Nothing. Normally there's like at least one tiny clue of something. But we got like the way the street lines up. So we could look on the map and see we're looking north around the square with a road going off the side. Which is, it's not going to work here. It's, yeah, we're allowed to move and pan. No, we're not allowed to move, but we're allowed to pan, which is this, and then zoom. So we can do 2 of them. So it's just no move. It's if in doubt. Wouldn't it be great? The best parts of GeoGuessr is when you explain to people why something's impossible while accidentally finding the right location. So this would have been amazing, but it's not this. But just pretend it was. Just down the roads. All we had to do was look through every single square in the whole of this capital. Eventually, we may have found it. This store is still the same. But look, we're in, at least I got close. It's no worries. I got to redeem to do Madagascar. This is a breeze. Madagascar was one of the countries, but it was very difficult to get a 25k on. So as a stream, we went through every country in explore mode, and we didn't go straight to 25king, which is like a platinum medal if you get a perfect score on every round. We started off just getting a gold medal and some silver medals. You know, this is like years worth of progress. But we got to the point where we can now find everywhere. And sometimes we can do it without moving, but only on like tiny countries. Madagascar. It's trekking, but you get to see people that are with you. So not every country and not every part's covered. I'll start it off, no move. Once you start playing it a little bit, you'll say, oh, I know this guy. He's the guy walking with us when we're up in the city Ambania. It also used to be like boat coverage of going around this island here and some trekking stuff on there. But it took over 200 attempts. And as I tried Madagascar, I started to learn some of it, and you can't help but as you fail, you know, you get better. Grow through failure. Now looking south, the road kind of goes a little bit that way, and then does it come back in this way? So I know the routes of what he takes. He takes a couple starting here, kind of walks down here, but he also splits off this road. And then walks across here, goes up here. And then he follows this path all the way up. And at some point it goes like this. And then he kind of comes around like this again. And we're just beyond that, maybe. It's really hard to figure it out. Yeah, it's but only like a tiny bit where you're actually in a car in Madagascar, and those are some of the worst parts. I was close, but no cigar. The road bits in the car are like here. And look how long and straight this is. And with like the same kind of angle. And like to get on a country map to be close, you need to be 25 meters away. Because it's a smaller area than the whole world. So you have to be more accurate. The 25 meters is like this. So if you click here instead of here, you don't get the 5K. This guy though, this is one of my favorite people. Walking down Morondava. He shows up in a few different locations. Like, it's almost, if you talk to me now and you talk to people who actually did the street view walking around Madagascar, I could just, like, they might forget I was there. I could talk like I was there. I was like, remember that time we were down in Morondava and he passed by the Tricolor Hotel? And they'll start reminiscing, and I'll be jumping in like, oh yeah, I remember that. I saw you walk past that guy. Anyway, we're in some buses pulling out here. I think we might be all the way back here. Don't know we're knocking. Don't mind if you hear any knocking. Don't worry, it's just a ghost. No, we're in Morondava. And this guy, he kind of walks up down here. Walks down the main street. He gets warm and he lifts up his shirt and bunches it up like the guy we saw in Argentina. So you can kind of see at a certain point he lifts up his shirt to get some more air. So I can, like, just from that, I can... Yeah, this is... I didn't try and do any of this. It's all accidental. Honestly. I just wound up... But I was just repeatedly trying 25k, failing, and then getting better at it. And this is the corner where all the buses come out up here. And that's the name of the hotel. Can you hear her purring as well? If that's not a drill, that's just Smudge purring happily. Like I honestly feel like, you know, if I went to Madagascar, I could retrace these steps and see how it's all changed in the last 10 years. But I guess certain parts of the trek, like these two together, are down by San Augustine. But you also see this one on her own walking down past Ambania. She also gets in a boat. She gets on a boat and they take a little, like a canoe style boat with one guy pushing it along with a stick, basically, coming down river. They go down here on a boat. As it gets to sunset, so the light gets darker, you can see it getting darker and darker until we finally dismount up here. How do I know all this? It doesn't make sense. But this one, this is supposed to be like a quick example, but I'm trying to 5k more. it's in my blood. We come around the bend here, so this is Big Rock. This is the cars parked over here. We come around here, and we're kind of pretty early on, I think. Looking fairly north. Not quite. 57 meters away. I could totally... I wouldn't want to replace it, though, Goth Rush. That would be criminal in my mind. This is like the freest 5k you could ever get. So we look east, and we're staring like one away from the center. This is the view. This is the Queen's Palace. And look, that's the middle of it. And we're like one door this way. We trace the footsteps. We're back at the Queen's Palace again. It's behind us to the right, but we don't need to look at it. We're up here. There's a gate here. palace is behind us. We we only meant to get 24k. We missed a couple, a little bit lax. I was one away up here, but that's Madagascar. We don't need to spend all that time doing all that. We can just click somewhere around here. Click somewhere up here. Well, almost. Back at the castle again. You watching me play, people already can become Madagascar experts as well. We didn't even let the scene load in. We just went straight to the. That's kind of good though. I'm impressed myself with that one. I was pretty good. That's enough showing off. 17 seconds, 10,000 points. Thank you, but that doesn't help us in Argentina, sadly. It's like home. Oh yeah, the plates up here. So yellow plates in the UK. If it was like Ireland, it would be white. Sometimes bin will help, but no. So since we didn't get Argentina, so we can't get a perfect score on this attempt. Doom? Dome. Trying to see if it looks like any Welsh language on here. It might be a CH. Land Rover, yeah. Countryside. Not Scotland, I think. The boats? Something coming up here. I don't know if there's any gun thing, any super regional clues. Honestly, the bin, if I had a council name or the city on a bin, that would have been good. We can venture out, since it's a Land Rover, into some like farmy, this kind of region. Maybe. Or the Cotswolds, yeah, the Cotswolds can be like Shakespeare country. If we had like rivers, there's so much we could. It's near the Cotswolds. The Kirby. I wonder how many Pokemon Go players bought a Kirby. Oh, and if you ever played GeoGuessr yourself, surely you'll have experienced round 5, because this is one of the round 5iest round 5s you could ever hope to see. Imagine we'd got through all of our Argentina and somehow figured out that was Leicester, and we get this SOS round 5. This is why this mode is crazy. Is this white? Is this yellow? SOS. But the only thing we have really is the angle on the compass. Is the only thing we can really trust. This red line might be something. But yeah, you see driving on the right. Numbers. 61A, 61B. Like, right now we don't know, but in the future, if I ever see numbers and letters like this in a tunnel, I'm going to send wherever this turns out to be. There's this new... We're learning. Every time we get lost, we learn. Yeah, 61A and B. I don't think it's a Norwegian one. But I have been in a long Norwegian tunnel before. Switzerland's got some nice tunnels, but the car doesn't look like it's a blurry Swiss one. We could be in like Turkey. Greece? It's the A and B though, right? It's just... Would Greece use their own alphabet for it? We could be in under a mountain. We could be in the middle of Portugal, like under the city. Maybe there'd be more traffic though if it was... The tunnels don't show up as well now, but on the yellow roads... Oh, the bit that isn't... Okay, the tunnel is this. I thought the tunnel was this bit. This is split into two directions, not just one singular tunnel, so it's definitely not this. Alpha and Beta, they look like A and B. Ah, the Greeks have got us again. There's a tunnel somewhere. Right, let's just find out. Oh, it was Croatia. Okay, 61A and B. How do you tell this is a tunnel? Unless you just catch this at the beginning. If you're just looking around, apart from the word tunnel. But, like, looking at a map, very confusing. Right, we started off with two good ones. Argentina had us stuck. Let's, we're almost at 10,000 games as well in total. I think it's refreshing probably. Let's check here. There we go, 6 to go. Yeah, this has been, we, as you saw with the Madagascar ones, Mel, these kind of account for maybe like 2,000, honestly. If you're going through practicing a lot, it can only take like a minute or 40 seconds to go, and you have to try so many of them. So yeah, most of those are probably Madagascar. But a lot over years, like all the countries, all the games like this, it's just a nice little like background pastime. Or doing a country streak. The country streaks don't count towards it, but We've got some at the moment. It's the main country streak is on 3,567. So that's taken up some time too. Hey, Keyleth. Good afternoon, morning. I'm lost because I'm not only streaming at this time. But good day. Welcome in. Somewhere without any words at all. We really don't want people climbing over this wall here. We're in Mexico. But I'm not sure. We're not allowed to move. It makes 5K very difficult. We don't really have anything. Not even a political campaign poster. In Mexico, yeah, it's kind of east. The sun being especially unhelpful is also a good sign. It's Mexico. But these polls, sometimes they'll have like a SemX written in there, which is like one of the companies. This is a different company. But the octagonal poll is the same. I guess we'll just have to it's kind of cactusy, dry, somewhere a bit further north. Some hills, lean slightly towards Monterrey. Yo, Dizzy, I got the help thanks to the fantastic plastics. To see right.
Hey, Poppy. I don't know how to say your name.
Worry no more. Don't be dizzy.
Welcome.
Well, you'll still be dizzy, but
Yeah, Uma told me. And also, I lost
it won't
my
be my
lens.
fault you're dizzy.
No, you lost your lens.
I lost my lens. I'm gonna switch my glasses. Umo, hey, what's up, Umo? You're back. And Umo has the best emojis, by the way.
I figured
Yeah, spoiler alerts. If you want to close your eyes and ears if you don't want to know.
Bend upside down. Bend upside down. Bend upside down and you'll see. We're ready to Zumo, Pappy's dick. We're ready to Zumo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see.
It's a lot for the first couple weeks of the year, I know.
Bend upside down.
But it'll get back to normal soon.
Shake your booty to this tremolo sound.
They improvised this song. Fantastic plastics.
Gotta bend upside down.
But Miranda had figured it out.
Gotta bend
Luckily,
upside down.
about a week earlier. Yeah, it gets a little extra trippy at the end as well. But yeah, thank you for Dizzy. Thank you for joining in the raid, and just obviously immense kudos to everybody, Monkey Mel, who manages to raid me and has to type out my username or copy and paste it somewhere. Because honestly, the effort involved in that at the end of a stream, we've seen what can happen with Streamer Brain. If you've got the wherewithal to be able to spell my name and raid me, that's some chops right there. Look, it's there on a road called San Juan, which is like the most common name of a city in the world. So never mind how many roads there are. It's okay, but it's not 5K. Sorry, I'm laughing to a coffin fit. Not a good look. But yeah, that's funny. This one looks, one of these things is not like the others. You think one of them fell off, and now they have like a little extra protection? Maybe it had a soft landing. Yeah, whenever you just shout at someone, Keyleth, with their dyslexia, you do the at and start typing it. Yes, that's a good way. Then delete the at. Yeah, you can use like tab to help help complete it as well, can't you? This looks like reddishness on the plate. It's Belgium. 420. TBSR shoot. Oh, not Belgium. Is it? Are we in Linz? I only ask because sometimes it frequently puts us in Linz. There's a tiny little red part of a blur here. Is blue for European part of the plate, and then there's white, and then there's a little bit of reddishness, and that happens in Austria, among other places. That's a netto. And if it is Austria, it really, really frequently puts me in Linz on a world map. So, okay, this time it's Vienna. TBSR. Goffresh stands for skinny. What does it mean? Oh, you don't know, sorry. I thought we were gonna get more insight into the maybe it meant something in Austrian. Okay, I see this, like the faded blue black. And that's often in Spain. Like a black, but there's like a little blue to it. And then you see some Spanish. La Hunfreyes. The yellow reflector in the guardrail here. Like Spain and Portugal, can look very similar to. Things like a little bit of yellow. Was first taught to me by GeoPeter himself. The wonderful Petery, who went on to get hired by GeoGuessr and still works for them. So it's Spain, but again, how do you figure where you are in Spain? It's crazy. Normally, you do more stuff on your phone. Yeah, you're making it even more impressive, Keyleth. Dealing with the phone to do anything on Twitch is already sets you up even higher from a pedestal. Like this little dragon here. I've got enormous respect for anybody using a mobile phone. Although the emotes look way better. the only good thing about a mobile phone, Dizzy, the emotes look awesome. Yeah, it's a tough time to be upgrading PCs. It looks like, but if you it's like getting to if you're starting from a lower position, then you don't need to get like a top range one to see the improvement, right? And we're in Thailand here. These square concrete poles with holes spread out in such a nice arrangement. Okay, we don't have to dilly-dally again. We're trying to get a perfect score, so we already not got 5k. So we'll just quickly guess. It was further north. Half the time you're randomly pinning messages on your mobile. Yeah. You make half of your chat mod, which, oh yeah. Get help from the, an assistance. These look like, where we found this guy, this oblivious Canadian. He was standing next to, one of these, reading his mail.
Oh,
I never knew the Google car came at all.
this looks interesting.
He was a bit
Ah.
closer. To this day, he still has no idea the street view car went by him. But we brought him with us to take him around the world. So we know we're in Canada. Are we like maybe on Nova Scotia? No, we weren't in Canada. They didn't have a logo, but if we're not going to be in Canada, Minnesota, you know, a lot of close ties. A Waikidaki we would drive. It was an unusual collection of mailboxes. Okay, we re-update the total 9995. Just generic truck noise. It kind of looks like California. I can see maybe a yellow of the 3 yellow bands around the post at the bottom there. Oh, look at this fancy font. Alpine Way something. More of this clearly Minnesotan mailbox collection. The American flag. Some hills to the north. This, I mean, we don't have that Alpine Way. Anything to really help us. The famous Californian Alps. Yeah, maybe private, yeah. Just houses. Peanut's a good place. Yeah, you know, something like that. The Black Butt Roads. If I wasn't drawn in by the peanut, I might have carried on looking a little bit more. But you can't complain. Looks like Serbia, maybe? Or Croatia. Or Romania. We got the holes. And we got this, which is not Hungarian. Nemid Buba. Is that a new baby? Congratulations on your new booba. Okay, but again, we don't have any. Not hungry. Any real clues? So we'll just space flunk. Do a little circle. Wait till it feels right. And then plonk. Alt fun looks a bit more. AS. Yeah, you might convince me. It was the O. Yeah, the O has got the accent. There's no like thing under the D. Okay, Hungarian babies. I'm still going near the border. Is Pex? Pex over here? Goes Budapest. Good course correction. Thank you again. We got the same number of points almost. Italy? Could we be? No. The design is like a wonderful piece of art. All these poles up here, it looked like USA. It was the camera quality here. Could we be on Puerto Rico? Hard to see. We have a chevron. I don't see me in a little antenna thing. Dairy Queen, Larry's restaurant. We appreciate all comments. Contaminated fresh coffee. Toyota fun. They've got a Toyota fun going on. Oh no, you've been dropping down into some challenges on your other monitor. It's for 188866. It's not a free phone number. Let's try a space plug. Always Savannah, Georgia. Almost. I went for the Carolinas. Oh. Is this the equator? Probably not, right? Because Japan doesn't have the equator. But it says something. What is this line? You're making this loops all the way around. I think this is a great little add to your places to go and visit one day, if you ever happen to be in the area. It's beautiful. Let's say it's in Funky Bits. Kyoto. Yeah, my Madagascar, honestly, I do this so much, but I feel like it's a part of me now. Like even though it's been like since I did the thing, it's like I don't need that information anymore. I've got my 25k, but I can't shake it. I still remember. I still have that knowledge. So that's why we have to redeem as well. Oh, are we in like this? Wouldn't be like a secret Singapore thing, would it? No, we'd have more. Wouldn't have that. Oh, could. Oh, that was why. Okay, head to a Luadong Sports Park. How would you not go to the Elon Goat Farm if you're in the area as well? The long goat. They sell like the goat essence, and they call it Elon Musk. Yeah, they jump over the elongates to become elongated. Oh yeah, let's 5k this one. Yummy yummy. Round 5. Honestly, round 5. Not having to do round 5 when we get to round 5 like this. No. Just no. It was island for hedges like that. I was Moneybag. Penny Westmeath. There are ways, there are times to 5k, and in the back of a truck in Nigeria. Kind of drier northern. But still. There's so many difficult locations in the world. We are but one. Moving, we'd go and find a nearby town and then spend like 5 minutes looking for it. And then find it as like another town of the same name. But we might have found a state actually in this one. And then realize there are like 30 different states in Kenya. Okay, we got this little Dobie pole, which is South Australia speciality. That's great news. That only restricts us to looking in this. Maybe go around this side. Oh, we'll just in Lewiston. It makes moving feel so much easier after you play no move for that. Windmill family. Somewhere southernish again. Or it'll be in New Hampshire with windmills. Somewhere. It felt, we saw flags, but it felt like it was a southern, like near Singapore industrial area. Vibes were good. Mooland. Ooh. Clues are here. European country. There's some tape, like we talked about the other car. This car for rear tape. Lock Garner. Union Island. I think the coast is nearest that way. So I'm happy up in here. Near the university. That would have been a fun round 5. Technically, you don't know your working hours for today, but you start at 3 and you find out it's not the kind of drama. But exciting. Tune in for an exciting episode after this break. You'll find out when your shift ends. Oh wait, did I close the? Let me try it again. Oh, I did close it by mistake. Are we there? 96. Wait a minute. Oh, stream of rain is catching up again. Okay, well, this time at least we'll get 2, right? We'll get 2 5Ks. We want to give ourselves a shot. Oh boy. Are any of these things a race course? No, just got kind of a bend. Out in Australia. On a big split road with a big split in the middle. There's like a proper gap here. Visible separation. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's making. If it happens like that, I'm sure they're not too keen to fix it. Let people work their own what they feel, because you'll always get a bit more out of people. That sign has lots of information. We need Daughter of Q in here. Because maybe she was on this road. Oh, look at this. Look at the separation here. But we need to get out into the... Oh, and it gives up. Doesn't come back. Round one. But we might have to say hurrah to the seed as well. You will work out time, but if you can hand it over the phone on time, because then are you like waiting on them the next shift to take over as well? I want it to be here. Like away from the mountains. Somewhere. What if it's the other side? I don't see any good candidates. And if we did find the road, how do we figure? Because we can't move. We could like count the distance to the next junction. All in all, Avery. Look, how even if we knew the roads, how are we doing that? Good morning, Avery. There's Brazil. There's a Camara. It's blurry. I'm guessing up here. There's Germany. There's Parkering. Oh no, Parkering for boot. Maybe it's Sweden. And Stilling. Or Hulk Yemen playing Jan. Or we could be in DK. I think we're running out of time. 0131. That leads. Oh, what's it? 0131. Scotland. Is it Edinburgh? 41 Glasgow. 31 must be Edinburgh. Berg. Oh, the Edinburgh region. If I got DK. Oh, round 5 is round 5 in hard today, Avery, as well. Did I get a DK? No. Oh, we need to add bats. Thank you, Goffers. It's Greek. It's Greek as hell. And I'm not going to take it anymore. Can I find an island? What are the chances I actually hit an island? What are the odds I actually make landfall? I did. And it was. But they weren't the same. Okay, a little this is thanks to Vince as well. Big shout out to Vince for helping me get the counter working immaculately. It feels like South Africa. Some Cape Town resort. Round 1 is round 5, man. Maybe I have walked around here in the streets, actually. Why has it got like a Shinto? Not a Shinto, but like a Japanese style. Not lodge. Whatever this is called. Something lodge. It looks like there's a swing set attached to the electricity sub-generator. The swings help generate electricity here. Just send your kids in to power up the pool. Not South Africa. Mexico? Palm trees? The M35. Down a Michigan road. Is this all pool? No, it's not meant to be water here. Honestly, it feels like Westworld as well. They definitely filmed like some Westworld episode here. Is that a dinosaur? Why is it blurred out? A dinosaur head, a long neck, like a sleeping brontosaur. Mexican dinosaurs. Oh, let's get some company. So a workmate. I'm gonna look at the sun. Tell me when it's useless. And decide that we're in a Mexican dinosaur resort. In India. It's Indian footage. Wow. Oh, it was someone's face? That's why it was blurred, clearly. Not a dinosaur. Hey, mate, with this? This like a weapon? Would I have got India yet? In India? Would I still be going India? Look at it. Wow. There's no way. Look at this. This is quite kind of awesome. We got to see a bit more of it. It's a yoga center. This is where the yoga millions get you. Wow. I still don't believe it's India. We should save the location here. I'll pop it in the Discord. If you want to head over for some yoga. Yeah, we always find at least one extra surprising place, which is why we keep playing GeoGuessr. It's always a nice bonus. Why have this blue stuff on the side of the plate? What does that mean? OEM. I don't know what state this would mean. They got some mini tilt action, right? They're all raised a little bit. The hill. Church. Chapel. Oklahoma. And looks Austrian a little bit. But it's French. Delacour. Delacour. O1. Downtown Paris. But yeah, but decorative. They've got some more decorative bikes and decorative lawn care equipment. That looks like Toronto to me. Everyone's in business cleaning lawns. Businesses, no. You can't call it company that. Is it? Oh, it's can, right? Can trees. It's gonna be an A. It's supposed to be 11. Sorry, 10:30. 9:30 handover. That's that's a lot, but it's not overwhelming, right? Keyleth. Solid day. Hey, we find the road angle. We line it up with a very precise looking bend. Oh, not this again. Really, I didn't say Earl Bells. No, I said Eves. Longsheng Trading. Oh, three letters mean something, don't they? BHD. I don't know what I mean. Or maybe I mean Saba. East Corridor. That's not the corridor. Probably it's not an East Corridor. It's just been 7 days in a row. It was okay. It was this East Corridor. Oh, right by the airport. It's more in your regular time of waking up and going to bed. Go to bed later. Okay, we're still in Malaysia. Singkawang. Singkawang. Could we be on Penang? Like the balconies making me wonder. Oh wait, is this one? Is this a one now? This is a 10,001. We had a few. Oh, look at our little hat here. Are we walking around? Not in a car. We're walking across the street in a hat. Wait, it's Indo. Oh. And we can maybe still find Simwang. You got it, Vince. And with the code is helping keep us on track. Thank you so much for that. We're in Simbawang. It was up here somewhere. Singawang. Since I thought it looked up like it was in Malaysia, then maybe I should look up where I think it should be. That, that's how GeoGuessr works. Never mind you get my country wrong. It was my landmass. And what road are we on? Sejahader. We don't want no Sejahaders here. Only positive vibes. Vin's bringing in the good vibes as well, always. Look, we've got is that a church? What is that? Just a roof warning. We have an alleyway leading to a dead end. We got Mahota. Oh, we can't even see the alleyways, right? It would be like a tiny. And in one of these, it's even really bad. How about the end of the street? To the south, there's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To the north, like 1, 2. Is that even a road? I don't know what's going on anymore. We should be here if such a thing exists. How about we look for a Yamaha Honda motor dealer? But why are we looking north at them and not? Do you think like motorbike shops will be like Starbucks here? Just have the same store 10 shops away from any other one. We got Mitra, Kanaka to the south. There's Kanaka to the south. And there's like 1, 2, 3. And the tunnel. The Valley Salon. This should be it. But is this it? Is this it? Round 1 complete. Round 2 with no road names in Ecuador. Or Chile. No. It's good. But it's not great. My love, please. Por favor. Hola, oye, queridos y los sueños desperados. We're feeling desperados. It's very, I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-dee. I paint my house blue, and I live in a blue house with a blue shirt and blue gloves and my blue paint. Painting my window blue, and all day I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. You just know they're blaring that out of their speaker as they're working. Like the song of my people. A main road, but we're on the side road. But there's nothing, no. Only one bone of a name. And I'll look through 7 different Ecuadorian cities. 2016, 10 years ago. No football teams. Could it be not Ecuador? With the yellow plate, could it be? Could it be Uruguay? I don't think so. Could it be Uruguay? I don't see the cams that often. We had enough trouble with the square, the town square in Argentina. They know. It's just the quality's so old. It's got a dog though. Imagine me being a dog. That is kind of Uruguayan flag blue. Okay, you've convinced me. Some random Uruguayan taxi. Imagine if every district of the capital city just had the same flag but tilted the angle where the road is. You can distinguish it. We fly our flag at 7 degrees. That's an angle to go my way. These are meeting. I can kind of see potential. Right, we're not gonna find what we need today. Not on the 10,000th one, but it was a good one. We could still beat the high score if it's somewhere. Montevideo. Mm. If we had a road name. Jumbo Bosman's Creek since 1937. I've been clicking. Oh wait, is this South Africa now? Why is it all yellow? This we did start with this, so I don't know why I ventured into the deep South Dutch. It was very sunny. Also, week was just the word week. It wasn't the Dutch. Week or week. Bosman's Cake. The Jumbo store as well, isn't it? The Jumbo. The week sound like a beak. The BWK. Which of course sounds Afrikaans. But also, you know. And then yellow because suddenly we're in Namibia. Kincaid. Lemire. Lemire. That's Villa Casia. Like a nice little Dutch jumbo store. The water looks choppy enough that we might be in some open vents. They got Snow World in Amsterdam. Normally it's bring your own snow. What? Bridge over this canal. Some big river. Tilting upwards. What does Bosman's not just mean a name somewhere? I know Bosman was a footballer who wanted to move freely between clubs out of the end of his contract, but he had to petition FIFA of the European Court of like Human Rights or whatever to get a ruling to allow him freedom of movement. And that became known as the Bosman ruling, which now applied to all footballers for freedom of movement, so they can move at the end of their contract. I think he was playing in maybe the Belgium league or the Dutch league. It's disappeared now for rain, but it was, yeah, it's nice to have a little dusting now and then, isn't it? But does any of this mean something in the city? Quake, Bosman's Quake. Quake. Or is it like serving Quake? Bosman's favorite since 1937. Was that Creek? Is that Creek? Bosman's Creek. We had a Kirkade, a Lavendal, and to the northwest, a very fancy little bridge, island, maybe. Something. And Stadsvilla Cassia. That's right. It's kind of reminds me of a little bit of this area. That's why I'm looking over here. My bits of walking around The Hague and Delft. The jumbo is pretty big jumbo as well. I could almost have been, yeah, just walking past here. Here, cave. Yes, nice little moment. It's a bit university looking. What if it stands Villa? Like a university housing, maybe. Arcade. Arcade, if it's a G. Concert nearby. There's an awful lot of cars going around. There's a lot of cars. A large amount of water in the northwest. A big jumbo. Does this mean anything, or is this just the name of somebody? Maybe a dock or a key. Or like Avenue, Lavendale. So we got Keerk, or Kia Dock, Key. Yeah, northwest. It's like a large enough thing for it to be a really big river or a dock. It makes sense. But like you say, that could be many places. This didn't exist in 1937. Well, this bit didn't, right? We can rule out parts of it didn't exist since before 1937. Well, I think Smudge is purring really loudly again. Do you hear any of that? I don't know. It's looked pretty good. The Spieler Townhouse, Stadsvilla. He could be popping in from anywhere. Maybe not the seed. Few days of a week. Really long word. We're just gonna plonk it somewhere with the key. I can find a jumbo. I have jumbos. I got the vibes. I'll leave it down in there. Health area, but we need a key. Nothing. Where have you found any jumbos? Were you down in the damn area? So any Stadsvilla house, Kazia? This sounds like house. I don't know at all, Keyleth. I'm just. It's one of a few parts that I've been to. So anything I see reminds me of bits when I've been. But like, does Stadsvilla Kazia mean anything other than just like a house? It's like a river would have a key. And river angle kind of is seeming like this, maybe. Unless I'm getting it wrong. Road angle's almost north. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. River's going like up to the right. A bridge across. And one further down here. the water would be coming next to us. Top left here. Maybe Catwick. Like something like this. Like we got water and then one row in between it with houses or apartments. Then a road. Then a jumbo. Then the river. Does it turn? Or does it just keep going across the end here? And this road, we're like separated onto a little island. Turn left, we can't go straight on like this. But we can go over. Right, no worries, no worries. It's basically north. I think there's a road going and then a river behind it. But where does all that water go? It doesn't just flow under behind there. It said since 1937. That's okay, man. We've got a close guess at least. Hard to find everything we need in one spot. That's from nature. The best we had was Kirkcaldy or Kirkhead and Lavendale going east-west, I think. Or maybe Kirkcaldy is also going across the bridge here. So like west, there's a bridge over to another bit of land. And all the water's out here. I mean, we'll go on to the next one. Thank you for looking down as well. Don't worry about this one. I'm gonna send it now. Oh, it's a city. It was serving Quake. It's a weird little. What's up? How do you get out of here? Through this one. Use. Yeah. Where's the jumbo? Have they got the aisles down for every old now? So many jumbos. Oh no, it's the houses on top, right? Apartments. Actual Manaus. I thought it was 92, not 91. Maybe it is. Is that the shape of the country? No. Maybe it did come out in 2023. It's fresh. It's not there. I appreciate it. Wait, what was that in 2023? Oh, Panama. An achievement unlocked. I wasn't expecting the achievement too. Oh, look at this. If big prize is the journey we've taken, but also the badge we get. Thank you. A final refresh. Look at that. Oh, it's changed. And we made sure we could still fit it on when the number got bigger. Thank you. That's beautiful. I can still hold my bollard and equip it, I suppose. Very cool. Right, one for no, yeah, I forgot my daily challenge. Don't get spoiled. I'll do it after one more quick one, but I will do the daily challenge in a few minutes. So if you want to play it yourself, you can go away and start it quickly. Oh yeah, I was going to try and do this one, an official world, seeing as we've given the other one a good try. Let's just see, test the footsteps of what this one is like to find 25k. Llanuras de Diana. Where's Diana? Is this even? Big lake down here. Comparatively well, small lake. What if we're on this one? But it does say Los Andes. It wasn't Rama Lake. Let's go back around that way. It's going south. Really good signs. Can't see. There's barely a puddle. We're kind of flat. There's so many more cows than I first realized. Real beef out now. Maybe I'm... It's the size of a lake. Just a tiny little bit. Go all the way. Go all the way down. We buy cashews here. You know what? It seems findable. It's map. I think we could do it. We play smart. The O box. Sora or Sora? Dab? IMG 2060. They had 2020. Okay, they had 5G Wi-Fi in 2016. They probably did. The main school one. Do these help? Okay, thanks for checking out. something, Kong. Kong something limited. Printed out a whole letter here. For everybody to read. Okay. It's somewhere in Hong Kong, but I don't know what. Not near. Oh, is that a skyscraper? Pretty fun off. I guess it's how it's funny, why we couldn't see many tall buildings. Agua Limpia. Moving. Beautiful pinpointable spots for moving. We're moving. We got ourselves some work. We're on the right road. Right that road. That's okay. Oh, you just didn't. Oh, don't worry, though. It's you don't often look at the top part of the country. At least I don't. Football stadium. Yeah. First thing first, put the lights up to help you build the rest of the stadium. Sense right there. Can we see the sea? We're not in Entebbe. Not in Entebbe. We're like by Entebbe, I count the whole of this. Which we could be. But not Miss Rhodes. We need to be askew. How are we anywhere in the middle of capital? I take it back. We have to be down here somewhere. Just to get some separation. Oh, how are we almost so far beyond? Pushing me limits, surely. Another part I have to think about. Oh, that looks fun. It looks like the Madagascar trekker kind of mountain. Then they say, esta casa. Not 7 day, but then they say. How do these mountains fit into? I see some letters and numbers. Can't make out words from that. Are we ever like the other side of Rio? You got like big antlers, horns sticking out here. Redondo. We have the other side of Rio, yes. But the other, not that direction. I'm pretty happy with that stuff.
Ha ha ha! Got it!
Oh, Arco.
That's wonderful!
Been waiting.
Let's
It
go!
feels like. How have I been streaming 5.5 hours? And look at the time, Arco. It's 11 in the morning here. I don't know how I've been awake this long. But enjoy my napskis, please. We've had such lovely raids from people who are normally out there finishing while I'm still like getting bleary-eyed. What happened to this house? Is this northern antenna? Could this be seen as being Francistown? I don't know where. It's very. Why does it need to be Francistown at all? Can't it just be anywhere along those circuits? Or the other side. Oh, we've had some really good guesses. I'm probably going to go and get some lunch, breakfast. One of the two. What's given us for coordinates now? Best cab. Umo. Umo,
And I get real
Umo.
high and I scared to stop my lungs. What's going on?
Akko,
And I said,
Umo.
hey,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hey,
Thank you so much, Akko.
I said, hey,
You've got everybody's
what's
here,
going
basically.
on?
You got Avery, Golf Rush, Iras, and Keyleth, and like a Venom. Big ice cream football thing. Are we sure we're looking at top of Cape Town here? Our best is the best. Only the best. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Of course, it's turned into a. Everyone's doing their little poses. South takes us across the bay limits. Liechtenstein Castle? Do they know? Did someone buy it and ship it out here? Yeah, we're by the don't look. We're closer to Liechtenstein than we were to Liechtenstein's castle. Going around the bends. Down the hills. You got the Dolphinarium. Oh, Vana. Doing this. Okay, we'll give this one a go next time. Daily challenge has to be done before we leave. Beautiful. Right. Let me get a few final 5Ks. Thank you so much for that hype train as well. They updated a bunch of the emotes. See what? I've got this exploding oh wow face. Dancing little hearts popping out. Okay. 24Ks are in there. Lots of gold medals. Austria? Ost? Hmm. Two classic outlets. Scandinavian looking now. No. Not allowed to go our way. Marion Street. Not allowed to go anywhere. We're stuck in small German town in Switzerland. Just waiting me by explains why we can't move. Tower. The Deutsches Speaking Museum. Gowland Schonenberg. Kid Kung Fu. Sonnenberg being the same replacement. We must be Lohau. Bettelager. This movement is so painful. $73. Any names of places? Ah, I did say this too, but I didn't know this was a region. Thuringia. Isn't that like a nerve or something? Pharyngeal nerve. Doesn't say Osh. Lakey business. Bishkek. Unless that's the headquarters. think that's a street name. What's up? So pretty. Mountains. Orangi. Orangi. I don't like it. Reservoir. Central. Paper. Sheep. Oh, well. Was that one up there? Oh, we have ends. Bit of a 9. As a postcode, it things out of 9, which is often began. Postcodes. Anti-clockwise postcode. Code. These closed bins. They make me uneasy. Yeah, I need to. I remember that one. Anti-clockwise though, around me from Leipzig. Okay. All I want is okay. Oh, there's no. Oh. No. We can't. No. We're blurring all the road signs. Sydney. Now you. Beautiful corner here. No free road, but rad road. A local liquor. There's one near you. Have they got cellars? Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Okay, here's where we have the entirety of New South Wales. Look for a city called Bork. And the highway's that way? The east? We're on this nice corner here. The northwest corner of Bork. Sorry, the northwest corner of... We started a week ago, though. You're saying it goes all the way from 0... So Northern Bavaria ends up here, goes around. Does it slice from the center? No, does it like slicing like this? Or if they just like 0, 1, and comes around the middle again? I guess I need to have a look. Uh, Arco, by the, I didn't tell him, but it means we spin the wheel with those gift subs. He's still here, Arco. Otherwise, we'll just pick the first spin, whatever it comes up as. Pingo, Arco, Arco, Pingo. Yeah, I got a map. kind of like, yeah, it kind of wraps around all the Western bunch. Oh yeah. Anything 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could like confirm that it's down here. That's cool. Especially like the twos. The things that will help me the most will be like catching a 2 if I'm pondering like down here somewhere. Make sure I'm up north. Exactly, yeah. Just keeping me safe from some extremities. Right, speaking of safe, this is by no means safe. But this is a 25k we will do. Thank you to the 5 gift subs from Arco here. Spin, 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 spin. 25k with Planet. 2026. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh no, even worse, go back. No. We hit the zone. We hit the zone. I thought Saturday was the bad one. But no. Sneaking in right behind it. We're gonna 25k. Oh man. The music left us. The music's like, I didn't sign up for this. Sorry. That's me done. You're gonna need some extra music. It's probably just given up right there. Okay, we get some new music to do Oman. Oman. I gotta update the little on-screen graphic too. Just in case we had a queue. Okay, Oman mentioned. I'm gonna remove Oman. Now, look, now it's just Liechtenstein, UK, and Sao Tome. This dangerous zone has almost been neutered. So Arco, when Arco gets back in 2 hours and sees us on Oman, he'll know. Uh, there it is. That's hold up. We'll get wait a minute. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna allow ourselves movements. All of them, but the secondary bunch. This wheel is still remaining from when I was ticking off. So there's a couple of new ones that haven't been put on there yet. Like the last 3, I think, would have been added. But a lot of Europe, some Chile's on there. Most of these have come up at least once, but been rejected in favor of other ones. Peru, Malaysia's in there, Kenya, Laos, Curacao, Bhutan. Yeah, Nepal hasn't been added on there yet as a secondary one. So like Bosnia, Nepal, and maybe another one before that. I think Namibia might still be on there. I'd have to reconfirm, but there's like, yeah, Vietnam will be new, not on there yet. Like after a certain point, I just got to add the newer ones. What is the friend score here? That's okay. That was the first time we managed it. Maybe on the first attempt. No, it was like the third or fourth attempt. We definitely had some camels that weren't on a road that had led us down a path that was like 2 feet wide, which counts as a road on the map. Anyway, and we stopped off at the cat cafe, which was not in the city with the cat paws prints on the roof. Maybe we'll find a new one. Mostly I only see it no moving in the dual format now. Not actually being able to wander freely around Oman. Bit of a treat again. Sailor, yes, yes. We need a sign in English to explain what's happening here. Sailor food stuff. Perfect. Otherwise, it's just too confusing. Asia. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Asia, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Cambodia, Greenland, India, Lebanon, Mongolia, Nepal, Oman. Yeah, it's basically Asia. Yeah. I left until last because I didn't want to do any of that, or Russia, or Indonesia. Well, it's not. I wanted to do it, but I didn't want to spend like 5 months on each of them. I've so I left them all till last. But yeah, Vince has got the such wisdom. He's got to think ahead. We got kind of a street name back there, which I wasn't paying attention to, but it's like Barker or Bug. Sailor Sweets and Bread. They've been sold out for weeks. Manual bakery. Full cup tea. I find it. I'm joyous. I'm joyfully excited about these names. There's no like making fun. This is all just glee. I thought there's a hamburger with arms as drinks and that hamburger head. I've seen this OQDHA twice now. Either they own the whole strip, or that's the name of someone. They could just own the whole town. Construction of building and renting of construction. Who makes the makers? Oh, Now City. Now City Hills. Hello, I'd like to rent one construction, please. We call it plant in the UK. AV, so we'd have signs saying heavy plant crossing in the UK. And also we had on TV we'd have the Day of the Triffids. So you can imagine the fright you'd get driving along saying, look out, there's heavy plants crossing here. It might be a Triffid. Don't slow down, don't wind down the windows. Naho. Isn't that like Wolf's friend? Natoff? No. That's Babylon 5. Natoff. I don't see it though. Having bicycles. How about display of maps? Is there a map shop? Yes, also the slaughtered meat and poultry. Next to the bed store. We're getting more Barker. Barker. One of my favorite bits of Qatar is up here. This little road, this bay kind of thing down here. It's a lovely little coastal road. And most people forget to look for that bit of Qatar in a duel. You can probably get lots of points or win if you find it. Okay, the Barker district of the Tinus. You got an American smart Christmas Island, Guam, all in one seed on Lee's map. Ukta, Alukta. Have I played your map, Lee? If not, you need to Drop in the chat. We're heading the other direction. All the cars are going this way. We could see the GPS now on when it overtook us. Going for the move. Coming from Dubai. Al Fresco. That's a good name. Al Fresco. Hmm? Trucks a moment. Thank you, Vince, as well. Plambly World. Yeah, put a like on it. Oh, the no move title is waiting. Yeah, Vince went straight for NMPZ. Like once we finished Oman in in the next few hours, we'll have a try at that. No, I've gone. I've veered off. We got Salwa. We got Hafri. We got Al Ibar. Ibar, Ibri. We're going that direction. Going backwards. Yeah, my good will be bunched up. Oh, cat roof. Cat roof. You don't see it. Cat roof city. Line with me on. Nice smart. We're gonna see it if we head into town. Dynamart. Not bad. Unless we're could be this. Musa Blusha. Musa Blushi. Musa al Bushi. Musa al Balushi. Musa al Balushi. Musa. One of the Belushi cousins. Oh, Lee, I'm sorry about me. I have a headache. Please get some sleep. I'll only scream if we find more cat problems. One billboard company. How are we not in Almasala? Why are they blurring out the corporates? The truth needs to be told. How are we not in this Barker? Where's Barker? We're in Barker. Fake cats. It's dog. Dog paw prints over here. Okay, this is the bit. This is this bit. Welcome to Barker. The next sign that you can do. Let's get a Nazi. Did we spawn with anything? Maybe we passed Musa al Balushi. Maybe we were up here. Right, back at the start. I went north and got to Sailor Food Festival, very literal side. Went out west. I'm not sure I went west. Oh, I went west this time. I went north. Still going north. I did try and go north at some point. Abu Maha, 2 kilometers to the south. Oh, I went back to this checkpoint. But this is good. Because we were on this road. We went north to get to that. Now we set a new checkpoint. We needed to hold steady. Don't give me any location. Sorry about that. Oh, Nani said Ukdat. Baru. Baru. Muriate. Al Muriate. We got this sign, this road. Muriate. Oh, we were much further along, weren't we? We were almost at Almasima. Because this is road bound. This is extremely straight bound. I can't be right. We're on this. Right? How are you? Ben is not doing the bend. We're already over here. And it's doing this thing. No. We've travelled, but not that far down the road. There's the China Wholesale Mart. So we passed this and got to here. We're getting Barker here, even though we're not at Barker. Did I cross the river? The Baba Farm Barker. We come down this one. All the Barker stuff. This is also where we get. Okay. Yeah, this is a road. We went northwest. Yeah, northwest, north. This feels more like it. Eventually we're going west again together. How much can we squeeze through? There must be something if we keep going north. Can't escape the road. Nice camels. Just not the same. How we just miss it? East. Oh. Oh. East takes us to this. Oh, wait. Over tunnels. Okay. That works. We came back up. But Moss on the right at the start. We're like one tick away from no, a roundabout. Wait. Tunnel. Yeah. north and then east. But then it's an interesting intersection. East is nothing. All lane split highway. Come round the bend to go north. Interesting exits. Underground. Looking down here, but we were on here. That was a different route. Even the same. No. This was going north onto this. Yeah, one of these. Or maybe this one. Looks like I didn't go south the first time. I did. Okay. Stay on this road. Take us to that. We go north to the split. That's a mosque. That's a mosque. We head northeast. head east of underground. Oh, it's a dog party. Camel party. Goat party. Goat party. We hit a split option right here after the goats. Pick the southeast one. It bends down a little bit. We have exit options. We keep going. And we hit the top. Close are we? The road to right. Road to left. This one. Big faster. Almost south. This. How bad? We're not going in a straight line. Was this the turn off? Why is it above it? What if I just head down here? Sometimes there's roads blocked off by a gate as well, so you might not even notice it. Forget this exists. This is right above it. This pink thing takes us here. Go around slightly. We're here. Russia's LLC. Aldukum. Gearbox. PC. Aldukum. Upper Crusher. We got rifle crushers. Want some stuff crushed, but we're willing to go the extra couple kilometers. Unless you can offer us a better deal. Our place. We spun around haphazardly though. Oh, we did get spun around. We're going east. We went in a circle. That's why. I remember when it was doing this. We'd be lost. Desert. Oh man. We need for energy, we need fuel. We need water. It's landscape, distance, no cover, no cactus to drink from. Blocks. Let's do those places. Lidera. There's more. Beach camp. Nafoon Beach. We yet. Aldok comes back, welcoming us. Another Citra I'm thinking of. The Hoot. North into Mahout. South into Al Dukum. And it's 35 kilometers for beach. Citra. Oh, Duhun. Duhun? Down? Duhun? Nafun? The beach of Nafun. Oh, I'm gonna rewind my brain again, haven't I? Thank you now. Man a doof? Man a doof? Man a deef? Mammoth. It's 35 to Rock Garden. Dum, 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 dum. We were by the crushers, yeah. And then 2 kilometers away was another crusher. Sultan said Big Tama Road. We'll be in there. That was we took a more road than just this now. But going this way. Yeah, we had Nafoon, we had the beach, we had the rock, we had the gardens. We got a ways from it. Oh, this crusher. Oh, okay. And west took us this way, but we had to get there by going around the bend. Took us northwest a little bit. That way. No. this way. Go south before we even see it. Went southeast. And a private road southeast. It goes south. Southwest even. Oh, this is my escape. The Sidra. Artificial beach, 11 kilometers. Boom to the beach. This angle's a bit weird, but let's pretend it's real. We're just starting, Saga. Don't worry. Good morning already. It's all, you know, a lot done today, and it's only 12:43 p.m. How you doing? We got Oman trying to 25k. It came up on the wheel. We go northeast, and we have to dip in before we dip out. We go northeast. We have to dip in. before we dip out. Then straighten up to a bend. We go north. North. For a final bit. And this bend takes us all the way to south for a moment. And then southwest. Momentary south. Then southwest. And then it carries on till it dips down slowly. Well, exactly. This is what you don't even have like mild cliffage like that. I need to sprinkle some dust onto my monitor to give me some texture. Give me something to look at. So painful. I can't even see the road here. There's a road outline just about. I don't see. But we're gonna have to start again. Wait. I remember road numbers. Good times. You know what I'd love is some coastal roads. Because then at least you've got... It's like the edges of a jigsaw puzzle. You know, you get to start off some defined parameters. Okay, wander into someone's garden. It took us a while to get the first one too. Even on a main highway to figure out as well. We sure we're not in Italy. Be positive. Where's the Italian Ponovo man? Alitalia. Oh, congrats, you've almost hit 200. Yeah, I passed over the mark. As you can see now, at the top right. 10,002. Thanks to the extra Oman. But I got a nice little achievement thing for it. I think about the only achievement I'm still lacking is the map maker one. Get people to play your map. Or I forget how many it is. We've got pipeline numbers. Erase it. Raise it. Raise it. Raise it. Raise it. Pipeline could go anywhere. But if we follow it, it will lead us to race it. It does look pretty green and fertile. I'd be a fool not to be looking up here. We've seen plenty of camels already. But there's always more. Oh no, don't tease us. The main road. It's I think it's still all potato and down to me, yeah. It's still on the wheel. I think we did do Lebanon. It came up. I remember struggling, stuck in a house, so we couldn't move. So we did like a second 25k on Lebanon. But Sao Tome, it was spinning up to it, slowed right down, and then just tipped over into Oman, which was behind it. So when I removed Oman, now it sits on here. But it was like there was no good place it was going to end up once it started slowing down that much. And then Oman is the one it took us to today. So we're stuck in Oman until we 25k in. This does remind me of seeing a bunch of camels just walking around up a hill somewhere. Not donkeys. We're zooming so fast we warp in space and time. Not a cow, not a donkey. What's this road do it? Someone wrote a brochure, right? They designed this artist impression of what this would look like, and they drew this road winding through the trees. I said, look at what we can do. Just give us some money. We'll build you an Italian paradise. And they did. At some point, we'll find a sun that's not been scrawled and graffitied. Oh, it's such a... Of all the things to come up as well, you know. We could have landed on Iceland. Finland. think Arco we were instigated to spend, was ready to say, like, oh yeah, I'll be back if you're still streaming for 2 or 3 hours. I might see you. Little did he know. Again, we're back to round 1. At any point, we could be stuck with another in the middle of a desert. Oh. Or we could just be stuck here. A little horse head. Shining from trees. I think we're stuck. I don't think there's a sign on this bend. Very subtle one, if so. Well, this is our way out, though, so... I remember a cat walking on the roof. We can go straight to that town if we see it. We were kind of close to it on the previous round 1. We got donkeys and cows. I've received a cat paupers. The dogs, not cats. Only in a cat cafe. Okay, this seems better though. We got to a main road with 2 directions to choose from. And 2 more directions. This map is kind of treacherous if you're someone like me who likes to pick the wrong direction to go. What are the more punishing ones? It's gonna help me if we ever get back to no moving duels. And suddenly I start seeing big green bits of Oman. I'll be learning where they are. Kind of slow curve is giving me like Eswatini vibes. A gentle uphill slope. Who planted that tree? Yeah, big long tree at the top of the hill. Oh, it's not. It's got a buddy. That's the tree that. Oh, we did no. Don't block us there. Nice scooch past it. Not without accidentally breaking, apparently. Oh, bad for checkpoint. Make the new checkpoint. Oh no. It's lunchtime. And I haven't had lunch. I went to the left. Now I go to the right. At least one direction there must be a sign. Did I go right for? And now we're hitting the cows. Bus stop, wasn't it? Bus station? I was at school. Does this all lead back to the other dead end? Just from the other direction. Words. Words mean clues. La 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 la. Da la la la. La la. Hi Jive. Hi Jive Line. What is this reef? Reef Cafe. Hawaii. It's a whole region. Okay. This is pretty green. Oh. Oh, you know what? This could be. This could be. Central Markets and the like. The translator, honestly, it's just a thing of beauty. And all that. Beans and all that. North east. Yeah. I mean, we could see the line like it is on a map. It's getting greener the more north we go. Figure out some strand we can start looking at, maybe. Long way to go with no science, though. getting so green. I'd post that. Idea what it would be. A perfect spot to have a little sign. So we do it where a rock. Oh, wait a minute. Something 43. This is not the shape of a region. This is just a hole in the sign. I'm like, well, maybe it's the little green belts being represented here. No, it's a hole in the sign. And this is not a river system. It's graffiti. And it seemed like it was pretty blank before they analysed it. That sign was completely removed. There was no time in which it was safe. Okay, we hit this road, we went right, and we went left, and we went right. We went left and then went right. Now we're going east. Okay, we did this. Now we're going west. Instantly given a chance to go north to I'd love a railway track. Hey Palmer, welcome to the afternoon shift. Why am I turning off this road? We span the wheel and it slowed right down into Santa May. And then just found the energy to click through another like fifth of a rotation into Oman. And here we are. Camels and cows and donkeys. Oh my. Oh man. Boop, 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 boop. Hit a few dead ends, but I just no sign. No sign. In multiple directions. I mean, I say no sign. You know what I mean. No sign that isn't this. Scrawled out in Arabic. Graffitied over. Could say all kind of things. We had the epic music playing. We got some epic, like, visually. It's pretty amazing. The zebra taxi. Do you remember this as a thing? Most of my old man's views have been no moving lately. So I forgot about the zebra taxi. Yeah, surprise, surprise. It's a dead end. I think we're down in this because it's very green, and I saw one shop that had salalala. It's like a whole verdant valley. I can't escape. Oh yeah, we saw Pipeline 32 to Rat. We did get one place, Rayet. Ratet? Rated? Where the pipeline was going. It does say south as well. 32-inch south pipeline project. Haven't we seen the pipe, like, literally the pipe sticking out? We see. Oh, look, race it. The pipe to race it. Like, yeah, we see the pipe sticking out at some point. And look, here's Racer. Whatever pipe sticks out. A miracle. Yeah. So we just need to follow a pipe. Follow a line of petrol stations. The water of his people. Follow a pipe. Dude. Hey, yes. Road X. What do you mean Road X? 137 kilometers. 976 centimeters. Meters. 137. There have been nice views. A chill view. Um, so is this the pipeline? Oh, that's a big paw print. They tried to make me go to Rab. I said no, no, no. Oh. This is a road we went down and got stuck on. Trying to go, nice view. Right, imagine we cut across south and then go west. Oh, I missed one. But this stands for wibbly wobbly. Then it goes kind of north a bit. There's no hope. No help. this is still round one. I've been down this road and got stuck. If I don't look, maybe it'll just keep going. Did a little hiccup, and kept going. We tried it. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This is the pipeline? How much did you spend on this? This is this is the pipeline to race it? We come here with new knowledge from we had before. Can I see the sea? Is that the sea? Can I see right to the sea? Jeff. This wiggly, 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 wiggly. That's a bit much. I'm not. Ah, I'm not. Ah. We've been stranded, and we can't get out. Trucks, there are trucks on that road. Why can't we just turn left? Get over that one. We found where one sign took us, or was pointed with pipeline. Didn't tell us where from. So if we are going down to race it, maybe we get stuck going through the pass. This wiggly bit. But where's the rest of the town where we come from? Can't just appear. This is the nearest looking town that would give us some views of Raysat. It's a great little bit. It's that's why I'm like wondering if it was Got like this corner enclave. Just can't do it. We're going south. But to view it, we were up here, looking north at it. Not able to directly connect to it. And the pipe goes straight down here. But it can't go like this. Probably not. Unless they build a road to protect it. Oh, we've hit camel zone. Not literally hit the camel. I need to start marking camels on the map. Warning, do not litter. You only attract the camels. We had a checkpoint up here. So look, we come around. Wind up going south. I'm determined we're definitely in the green bit. We're not just underneath it. Pretty sure. This. That's a bit extra. But it does kind of disappear. And this is a place with roads that we could be connected to. I was able to turn right and left. Oh wait, that triangle. become that triangle. Not really going the southeast you needed to right now. Going deeper south. Camel's back. Oh, we go around the corner. There should be a pipeline sign. We're just here. We're going northeast. Pipeline sign. This is a pipeline. That's the pipe. Can't have this sign, the country of camels. Look down upside. This road just ignoring the old one. Like lining a pipe. In which case it could be like over here. It should be. Why didn't I see these before? Cam farm. The pipelines right here too. Some pipes. It's everywhere. Look at that. It's like when I started noticing the crabs. These irrigation things are. Of oil pipeline. With donkey. I saw a donkey, but missed all the camels. Starboard. Sign. Never mind thinking of any actual street names. That's we don't get that far. We're happy with road shapes and corners. Good time to start translating the map. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we found like a wall, bunch of goats having a congregation. I think I was in this town somewhere. Bump ahead. Kind of straight east-west. In a decent sized little settlement. I don't know. Gonna be dead end again, yeah. Classic house. If we could escape and make it to Salalalala. That would look like a school. Wait, to make outside of some signs? How did we not get these before? Did we not see these before? Right out. Who needing to be? 26 to Salalalala. Southwest. Well, southwest to get to the road from here. Right out. 5 is right out. Number of counting shall be 3. Like, how did I not get to this? Lakenshire. Nearest of these is Shire. I can't believe it, Palmer. This is the reason why you don't see me just leaving, giving up. Eventually we find something. When all hope is lost. Still can't find out about Gaia. 26 to Shalalalalalala kilometers. Raise up pipeline. Southwest. Zeke. Zeke. Like Zeke. Got a little lightning ass. That's Zeke. Zeke. The north. No, Zeke to the west. Yeah. this road. The pipeline. Come along here. We get to here. This is Zeke. This is where we are right now. The Reef Cafe. If I take a road up here. That's, yeah, forget wherever shares. We don't need that. This is it. That was the road. This bit, this was the bend. That's a pipeline. Started somewhere. This bit. If we go down the other way. Wait, why does this road lead that way? No. Never mind that. This is what we see up here. Almost. It's good enough. Got a mosque here. And this is where the main road goes. Looking kind of west, southwest, east. The Como Cafe. Como Cafe. Country House Cafe. It will be. It looked a lot more finished from up on me. Uh, then we go up to the shallow New Forest. The southwest of us. Wait, we caught a glimpse of it. La 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 la. Well, that's just a turn off to somewhere else. That's not to do with us. We're going southeast. This way. Okay, I'm fully convinced. Need to do the final bit of northwest. And someone's house. And someone's house. North. Northwest. Northeast. Around somebody's house. Northwest. Get to it. Going across to that. That's the driveway. This is the turn down here. The side road off there. We can't go southeast. We go north, staying at this building. Around the side. And we veer off to the right. And we take the choice. Oh, we made a nice butterfly. It only took us an hour. Remember when Namibia came out? Had lots of this in the south. Remember when Oman came out? Is this a bus stop? The prayer thing for, right? Who thought we'd feel a lot more welcome with some Serbian ballads or Austrian ballads? Is this normal? It's like I say, most of my Oman has been no move over the last year. Forgotten if they have just regular old like shooting bollards. Not gonna find any camels around here though. Oh, Hamali. We got water. We had a river. Drove through water. This rough, ragged mountains. is great. It's like the Adventure Zone. All different. Look at this, the sunlight hitting it too. Different shades, textures. Occasional bit of rain, maybe. I may have. Oh, a different one. Oof. No, it's not. Oh, Bollard. They just bollarded up the roads and the water came along. It only comes once every 30, 40 years. We don't have to worry about this. Poor bollards, look at them. We're ready for this. It's been flat out flattened. Okay, now we're going southeast. Maybe back past the stars. Look, I did go the wrong way. Well, I went a way. Wasn't wrong, it was just not quite as speedy. Wadi Al Hadi. Wadi Al Kharid. Did they have road numbers on the roads? Like on the actual roady roads. Maybe it's written but not in numerical terms. Mm-mm. The old easy. Aladdin. It's Mishi. Mishi? Easy. Just like a quick moments. But no, it feels like, we're in with raggedy, yaggedy, northern Mishi. This is our mini Mishi. This mini corner here. It's not that big. These chevrons are pretty unique too. Three. Parar. Parar. Lee. Para, 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 para. The wing. Para. Two-Face. Two-Face. Para. Two-Face para. 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 Three. Alhain. What was it? Wadi Al-Hamin. But yeah, Badar. But yeah, no. Wadi Rack? Is that where we're at now? Wadi Rack. Wadi Rack. I should checkpoint at least one of our signs. Wadi Rack. Bum 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 bum. My phone number or something. All of those go our way. They're all super close. Maybe we're all camels near now. Kaf al Quawafil. This rivery bendy going kind of southwest. A Wadi Kwafi's down. Oh yeah, an ostrich park here. Like the water should be going. Out towards the sea this way, right? I'm at 8. Up by the Wook Bar. Which one was it again? The Quaffies. Oh, there's Quaffies. Yeah. Ikea? Sashimi. I don't remember getting that. There's a sinkhole. What do you We passed through some water. I was like one off, maybe off that roads. We've been going south, I think. Wadi Al Haja is 5. Al Haj, yeah. Going east. As for road, just follow a river. Yeah. We didn't arrive on another road. So the 8 should be what we've been on, and then we had this. Right, back to the start. North is like that. South until we hit some water. South east. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Jacoba, how is your stream? What, you've come to me in clearly Austria. I have a silly task and redeem to do, which is 25k. Oh man, we span a wheel. The wheel dribbled past Sao Tome, and I thought, oh, phew. And it clicked into the next one, which is Oman. Let's give you a proper shout out here. Hope you had a nice, successful stream. Yes, well deserved rest. Go and drop a follow if you're not already. Let me give you a quick raid song before we Hello, lullaby to send you off. But maybe anyone who's around who remembers any town names they've seen in Oman, they can help out. I've only been playing like the no move when it came up in duels, so I've not been like looking around and finding all the small towns since it first arrived like a year or so ago. I'm really bad.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play
Yes.
and how you got on.
Ba 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 ba.
Were you doing some songs?
Thank you for dancing, man.
Or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run.
No, no, wow. This is my raid song.
Everyone who's come
Just to welcome you in.
I hope you like this song I made. Now,
Look at, oh, I love when the follow comes in. We get infinite goats arriving.
back to my stream.
Thanks so much. That was your brain being absorbed to help the
You can
channel get better.
get a live reaction.
We'll get more 5Ks. All of your knowledge. You're welcome to also put it in chat.
Not some
Just to remind me.
pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and on and pretending
There's some chaos that
it
happens.
doesn't take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun.
Oh, did I miss that? I should have been like, aha, that's right. Maybe it got lost in the source. There's a lot that can happen. Welcome in. Yeah, if we ever get scared and we don't know what to say, we can call on the wisdom of the swear bear, and he's here to help us. It's okay if you don't speak the language. His emotions come through. Thank you so much, Wilsonia. We managed to. It wasn't all Madagascar. We were doing some no move attempts for a world map and for the like an official world. But we'll have to come back and try and finish those another day. Today we're trying to finish the redemption of a wheel spin, and you see it landed on Oman just behind Sao Tome, and then once it landed I removed Oman, but this is why we're here. It was really tough, so we 25k all of this. Your dad can remember building this road. So yeah, so when the new maps come out, we platinum everything. For like the last 3 years or whatever, we've been going through collecting all the platinums. It's a big old task, but it got us familiar with all the countries. And then new ones come out, and we add them in. But like Oman came out, and then I did it, and it's been like a year or so now. So I've forgotten everything. We're getting signs of like small towns here, and good luck. We found quite a few though, which yes could have been. There could be a second one somewhere, but otherwise I think we're starting on this road. Kind of going through the water a little bit. Like this. But we didn't go super west. It can be tricky because there are not many signs at all. So once you figure the area, then you gotta like figure, is this the right road? It's not this bit of water. The water might not even, appear as a river. But what we've got is maybe it's more like this. Yeah, we just aim it roughly north. Just look for arrows changing. It says, yeah, I can Madagascar, no problem. Just give me a river name. Al Hamali. Now that we kind of think we know the road. Sometimes we don't need the English either. We definitely not hit the coast yet. The Arco, look what happens. Wheel span, and it found that zone, the zone of hell, which was almost completely, done with. But it still had Santa it still had Oman. Wadi Dala. And Oman it was. It is. And it forever shall be. Yeah, this seems like a nice little zone to find. Maybe this is this bit. We go north. We take a slight. And we get Halia. Any of these? No. There might be another Kufes. We got here. Big butts. Jackpot. 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 It's like another tiny town. If that's. Yeah, the water has been, arriving somewhat unsuspectingly, taking down bollards, leaving trees. Oh, wait, have we got a full-on description? Front elevator. It's the wrong side of the road to really read it. Lots of information. That's alright, we'll drive back and read it on the other way. Oh, I guess we're still on this side of the road. If we keep going north, eventually we'll hit the coast. There's no way they can stop us. But these roads, it's so dramatic. It's a good thing we know what country we're in, so we don't get confused by the landscape. At the gap. Over bollards. There's so many cool new countries there. Bosnia. Yaya. Balaj Almiyaya. We keep trying this road, but none of the other towns coming up there. But we've got, look for the landscape though. The road, we're going like mostly northish. We got the things we need to find to get 5k. We're collecting them. We just need to unlock the secrets. It must be scary if a river starts coming through. It's carrying bits of trees and stuff with it. Maybe the odd car. Yes, yeah. Where is he? Antid. Auntie. Mostly I've been trying to stick to the yellows, but definitely not up here. There's only a few bits up there, and we're not one of them. Unteed. We've been taken for a ride. Don't be scared of the water. Albidia. Albidia. This is round 2 of 5. And you see what we can be getting here. We don't want to have to do round 1 again. we seen a camel was around. Alcaria. It's all about the turn-offs. It's not about the road we're taking and where we're going to. It's about all the things that can distract you along the way. Alcaria. Like when we hit here, this road could be reminding us, do you want to go to or to? Pretty sure it doesn't give us a warning up here either. We just left to our own devices. That device being a GPS. You know, the Pet Shop Boys are right. If we were left to our own devices, we probably would. And some view, some grand vista coming, you can hear it in the music. Something's happening. Saran! It's only 2 kilometers. But it's got the word sand inside it. A sand. So it should be important. Saran, 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 saran. So if some words are like spelt a bit differently on the map and on the sign, but something like Sadan, it's hard to go wrong pronouncing it, spelling it. Just be tiny. That's the problem with these side roads. The quality of this road, though, is well maintained. Why, it's got to be a yellow one. Starting to get a whiff of camel poo. Anybody? We've got a crowd behind us. I was happy just being famous. I want to make sure they get I don't know. We're only 8 kilometers from the end of the road. 8 kilometers. We find out where we get to. Not enough rocky stuff to be elsewhere. To be up in the zone. It's not been packed with big cities though. we're turning east, not north. Been turned. We had a brief glimpse of a view of something, but we didn't turn that way. Now it's gone. Now we'll have a look north. It's got a little coffee machine. What is this? Like an ice drink machine. Ice, like Slurpees. Oh, and maybe it's extra necessary. But some ice cold water. How big? Oh, they just refill it every day. I want to go. I want to ask Yaya. Just go there just to get a drink. Ah, Rufeya. 1 kilometer away. There's been so many of them. I can't even remember what they all are. And yet, once we find the road, they'll all just one after the other. They'll all just tick their little boxes as we go down. It's all right. Yeah, what if the wind picks up? Could be in trouble. Beware flood. Yes, it's time. But like this red. Which red is red? Oh, is it a bollard? How do you see what's red? One crossing. Yeah, so these aren't going to be showing up as rivers. Like little occasional streams that sometimes flood. Okay. But we got things more than 2 kilometers away. Sana Bani Gafir. We're now looking east. Balaj Bani Rabaya and Wadi Halhal. Sana Bani Gafir. Balaj Bani Rabaya and Wadi Halal. Halal? Hayal. Bala Bunny Rabaya. It's been my 9. Oh, have we been 9ing? Hal. We've been on this? Hey, Leon. We've just been driving down a river. Never mind the white road. The 9. Mizzy. Miss Skin. All the names have not been translated, so we've not been able to find any of them. I think that seems most of the problem we have. Wadi Al Juanza. This was the part where we went left. We had this down here. Uh-huh. Start here-ish? Kind of. What was this for that? No. Oh, how? It's 12. That is 15. We're about to hit this. Around this one bend, we suddenly hit the town. Oh yeah, we zoom back. Maniac. We're kind of at the outer edge. That bend. We swoop left. But we've got to find the first one we get to. We're wiggling around going south. Go through a little bit of water. Al Hamali. This one. No, almost. Down by Miscan. Which one? On the road or off to the side? Of a 9. Okay. Ah ha ha. Thank you. North into northwest. The mosque. The hospital. Yeah, yeah, okay. Start going north. Get a bit northeast. Come around here. That's the hospital on the left. Still going north. We bend out right. We go up and then left. Wadi Dalla. Hospital. Wadi Dalla. Spawn, we go back as a mosque. Go back the other way. That is kind of taking us into the reverse. There it is. Down below. Another epic journey to get here. Technically, we're like just missing out. It's forever. It's never going to be good. There's no. We don't use topographical map. We just use our little mini bumps. Okay, we go northeast. It's so nice for a moment, Nanny. Thank you again for the looking Palmer as well. What are we doing up here? This is literally like a Star Trek foreign planet. Treacherous little rocks everywhere. What's so bad about just driving around the city with cat paw prints on the roof? Trying to find a shop that sells sporting goods and stuff. Golfing gear and the like. I'm heading northeast along track. I can see something. Oh. Is it a film set? What is what's going on? It's a real adventure, I know, man. Go and see if we can get in. A little checkpoint in. Is this is all a private residence? Those security goats? Is we not any of this? This is like a film set. Excuse me, sir. This is a private driveway. And that's how we ended up in the first place. We got lost on our way back to the main road. Okay, now this is a checkpoint. More action to the north. As a town. Radio mast. The bus? Sellotape bit of A4 with a windscreen. Whatever zebra taxi is. That a pig? That's probably more private residences. No, 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 no. They're trying to get me into scrubland. I said no, no, no. Torn down and not readable by me anyway. This is more housing. Not gonna. It's for haze, for mountain there's haze, for guard goats are real. Look at them. They're like Rainbow Six in getting ready to jump in and eat the hostages. Check one time. I gotta have a look. That was the only drivable bit. Right? That was maybe one more exit. Why are we up here? It was just all that. Saw something blue. I mean, it was not this. What was the sign? Sign there was a truck there. Big mountains. We're in a bowl. Bowl of big mountains. Green sign mean just road names. Wait, we got a feather well. Gotta be somewhere. 41B. Sorry for the coughing. (1859) 41B. We're entering from the southwest. Biggest city in the middle of the mountains. Coastline. That was city name. L. Famous universe. It averages out. Superpositioning. Quantum mechanics. Name looks nice. Little hidey hole. Maybe we are like hooked up near the coastline. We're getting funneled. The beach. All about streets. School bus of what? Nights. Got Sanad. Al Sanad. Wasn't Sanad up by a 9? We almost reached that. Or a sign towards that, at least. A. Rocks everywhere. Sanad? Sanad? No. I looked in the wrong direction, maybe, for Sanad. It was this way. Burger Garage. Two things in Al Sanad's. Something to it. Not everything. Al-Huda. We entered town and we just got strange street numbers, street names and numbers. It never really said it. So maybe we find the right direction. The fifth stage. Log 438. We drive into the big rock wall. I must say, no stop. Try going this way instead. What price a map? An IRL map? Going to be the zebra cab with red stripes on it. We get turned. And packing. Hey, this is me. Good morning, oh, this must be, surely. Don't disappear. Please, let me know. Al Amirat. Oh my goodness. Maybe rural Muscat. This is the big one. How are you doing? How are you doing today? We had to spin the wheel, and it came up for man for 25k, and we're deeply mired. Will I that? Al Emirates, right? Al Nada. It's still, yes, we're still. Nada. Al Saddam. It's been a whole roller coaster. We got to 10,000. I got a nice achievement. I wasn't expecting a little badge for 10,000 games. And it said that was the end, right? It didn't say like now you've got 10,000 out of a million or something. So it's I've reached the top peak of the played games achievements at least. If we were in. like this, surrounded as we are by mountains, but yet still technically Muscat. I don't know how it works. But we're definitely like surrounded a lot by. I could believe this. What we're in. My home. I did see a tea night. I think we should all just say Muscat, whatever happens, because this is all just the other people. Their headquarters. Nada. Al Nadia. Adine. Al Nada. Look, 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 look. Adine Al Nada. It really is. Dreams can come true. I was so confused with the mountains all around. Okie dokie, so we start here. In like Star Trek planet number 75. And we went west? No? Apparently I went the right way. It starts. We can't just spawn me out here. Like, yo, get a 5K. Dude. Why are we going southeast? And northeast. I don't understand. No. If we hit this, if we're following, we're clicking. I'm gonna. Arrow's gonna be like this, right? If the arrow starts doing this, and then that, and then that. We're starting here. I'm looking north. Needs to go up vertically right now. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's going down. Not going north at all. We're not even up the streets yet. We're like, how far away did we start? I found the region now. It's all about just fine tuning with 5K. Hope you've got some good lunch. Yeah, well, yeah, we've got to this first. I hate having my map that small. Okay. This is why we were surrounded. We hit this first. They said, no, you can't come in. And we got to that. This seemed like a good possibility. We got to this. Now going north. We can't go west. There's supposedly roads though, going southwest and west. We go. Southeast. East. Southeast. 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 East, 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 southeast, 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 south, 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 south. This one. South, 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 south. We go east a bit. South, south, south. West, west, west. Well, east, east, east. And then north, north, north. East, 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 northeast, northeast, northeast. Northeast. We're going to be going northeast a lot. But straight north. We see this little town thing we can't get to. Did we do this? Oh. Oh, it was like a moment of Northwest. Northeast, 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 north, north. North, 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 north. Northeast. West takes us to a no. Oh. First guard goes. Northeast we continue. Then we hit natural roads. When does that happen? There's no way we could have. Oh, 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 oh. Born here. I don't want to click it yet. I think this is it though. That's the road. Got onto. That's the house for dead end goats. Gone goats. This has a little moment where we went west as we're going south. This fits. Go east, down, up, down, 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 right, and then left. Looking west, the road goes around like that, or down like that. Gonna go Down a bit. Up a bit. Down a bit. Then straight down, right, left for a moment. Then across. And then up, 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 up. Down a bit. Up a bit. Flatten a bit. Down a bit. Really down. It's going to jump left for 1 second. Oh, what's goes down? No, let's go down more. There's the left. There. We're about to go right and then down up. One dip down and up. And it's all up to right. I'm a little concerned how long it took to get to this bit. But there's no other junction. But it could be. This is a turn off. Why is it gotta be like this? Seaside vibes. We don't get to see our roof at all. No cat cafe. Okay, we got Suha and Muscat. Why would they be in both? Soha and Muscat. I don't know what we're going to be able to get to. It does say probably some words, but I can't. We'll try and translate later. This looks like not necessarily a school, just a residential park. We'd be in either Soha or Muscat. We got way 8665. That's a lot of ways. Go north as much as we can. Does the way show up on the actual map though? That's the question. Eight 8665. Gents tailoring. Sale and repair of bicycles. Oh! We found cats! Hey Bo, it's I'm not sure of any specific bin meta, but I'm look at this look. Oh. My only real favorite meta is if you can see the roof and there are paw prints on it, like properly defined Paw Prints, then you're in Almasana. That's where a cat got loose and did the duty for all of us geoguessers. Oh look, that wasn't a cat. That was a brick. But yeah, there's a cat cafe. That was when I was doing the original 25k. I found a cat cafe, and it was on Instagram as well. I looked out later. Claims to be the only one in Oman. But yeah, I'll get this location at the end of this round. Beautiful. And working with, have you been busy with Oman, or have you just like had to learn it because it comes up so much in duels? I've mostly not been back to it since I did the 25k when it came out. I've forgotten all the little tricks and details. We span this wheel, you see. We help celebrate, and it came up with Oman since removed. So we could have had any of those countries, but no, we've been going through all of them. We've had some gems coming up. El Shabul. Are these streets? Because we're in a city here. The south we've got. Maybe we are in Muscat this time. Black versus metal pins, and the numbers in the top left corner. We're right up against Muscat Al Bin Meta. I don't think we're going to get the numbers. Few fives. We won 8,000. So you'd think it's a really big city. Maybe we are in Soha. No, the mountains. Yeah, exactly. Playing no move as well. You're just stuck with what you get. I guess we'll keep looking at that. Special task force units and Royal Air Force shooting ranges. That's one way to train the special task force unit. We're up to 9,000 on the ways. Military Training College. So close to a netto. Makes you wonder. Where? Oh, I mean, we could be in the zone. So far, it's all numbers. We can't go that way. If we do want to go to the academy, oh, we can now. Yeah, when it first came out, the movement was especially like when it immediately arrives. Maps usually have the worst movement, and I was getting like 400-meter stretches of roads. It was it was like trying to do no move. We had things like a road on the map. In reality, it was like a 2-foot gap between a couple of roadblocks. I'm seeing a lot of water issues. A little bus stop. Well, that's sell that. Bus is pretty cool. Like a cow. Or goat, maybe. That's some 99. Is that like the zip code numbers? I'm going north seems like a better plan. Sounds to me was also really, really bad. But it had like 80% rounds, but you could actually function. You might just get like 1 or 2 rounds out of 5 mired in the worst jungle all blur cam, unable to even see what bit of a road you're on. So it swings and roundabouts, and right now we're on roundabouts. You don't get to see that thing. That's fine. We'll stare at it from afar. Manaj Al Sheen. We don't have to go about wherever. Oh, I could read this side. Bazaj Al Sham, exactly what I said. Batara. Oh, that's close enough to me. Why are we hitting the... I guess it's this way and then what? That was that way. To the north, where we came from. Are we doing this business? A private school. Be a different one though. This was where the RAF stuff was, and this is where we appear to be right now. I would believe we started. So Doesn't that also say that way though? No, I think go round about. When this way, we get a choice to go that way or this way. And which way did we come on? From this way? Where are we on the main road? It's tempting to just undo it all. Okay, we did. Okay, from this way. We kind of pushed to go south. We wanted to take the route to the shooting range. Hit the first. I don't remember hitting a first roundabout. Because we might have come out of here. This is spawn. We had this big park. And a possible main road access. Go in here. Like magic. We spawn in here. No. Yeah? No. Depends how much we curve. Not really curving. Okay, that is an exit. Past cinema. Let's call it a cinema. It's a bit big. That is an exit though. Oh wait, public garden. Local link shop. This looks really good. You see this exit immediately opposite us. In a little bit. In a while. Oh, this road going up here. Oh look, they're building a mosque. Imagine that. And we are one, maybe two houses away. There is a road parallel to us. Did not expect this road to be drivable by us. I did not expect this. Staring north, we're seeing the tip of this building was staring east. We're seeing like the top of this one. I'm mostly okay. But now we can't go up here. How crazy it is. Imagine I tried this but didn't get to go the first time. Before. It doesn't know. It's one click and we're done. Okay, but this is the park. There's a crossover to our roads. There's a road down there. Bar. Kind of the same distance. Like 6 or something. Probably 4 and then 6. Maybe we are here. We'll average it out in the middle. There we go. It's so much so much nerves when you're doing a country map. You only got 25 meters. Round 5. We're on a bend. Would be a nice bend. There's a cat staring at me, no? I forgot to get the location, but it's okay. At the end of the game, we'll get the cats. I was too, yeah, you understand though, right? I'm about to click the button to bring up round 5. And we know what round 5s are like. And we're doing Oman. And it's going to be round 5 in Oman. To try and get 25k. We, you know, it's important. I got to like fully focus every ounce of willpower. I should have hit the undo button. I thought I saw something. I did. It did say 2026. We've made it. We're in 2026, Google. There's live coverage right now. Maybe Yaya's gonna come and wave. Now we're back in 2025. Ways are high. Not in the 9s again. Oh no, we're just in a village though. Okay, remember we came on south-ish towards First Road. Big pedestrian zone. We got metal though, right? So there's difference. Should we be thinking more la beach to the south? Alaraca. It would be nice to finish down on the coast. Down on the, south coast. But so could also finish on the north coast. Alaraca. Almolata and Magiz. Altanama. Port Soha. That way. We like this way. Altanama. Altanama. I'm looking the wrong side. This. Oh, that flies northeast of there. Shell garage. Right here. We came 9. Look on the bat. Oh, there is a road that way. Kind of. Oh. That's what I saw. And I said no, because there's an exit here. What if this music is right? Can we just head south onto the main road? Look at it, it's just gone up a little key change. The music knows. A village shopping center. Can't believe this is round 5. I believe it. We earned it. We, you wait until you see round 1, 2. We earned that round 5. 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 38 seconds. We wasted 5 seconds adjusting with 5K. But guess what? That's a new fastest time. 1 hour, 1 minute. This was all over the place. I got stuck multiple directions. Finally pulled myself back out of it. Round 2, we had to use some friend action. When you spawn in on round 3, you know, it had in my hands. You gotta believe. So like when I did it originally as well, it's like I definitely had no idea about anything. So it took and we were doing it on stream with other things going on too. But it was, you know, it was a new fastest time. Integrity took a few days off. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. The other great thing about having this key path, I can see just how tragic it is sometimes. If I like spend 20 minutes going one way and then 2 minutes going the other way. But also it's good for finding cats. It was this one, right? Number 4. And we found the cats. Let's see what we went here. It's like a whole canopy covering things up, right? It wasn't that far from the start. Was it before? Like outside a couple. Oh, here it is. It is a musk cat, so it must be a cat. The name makes sense now. You went 20 kilometers south down the roads. You just look north, a very distinct hotel. You got stuck at it IRL. Oh, that's crazy, Bo. Yeah. You feel like it at least 50% of the time, right? It can't get you all the time, but it. When I look at the tracker, I realize for me it is like more than 50% of the time. But I always like at the start of a location, I'll like see it and then spin around and then keep going behind because I feel like I get to see all the location, but by the time I move around back to the start again, I'm already like facing this way, so I just go backwards. But you know, sometimes it feels like wasting my time. Other times though, you find something miraculous. Here's the link to the cats. I'll post in the Discord too. I feel thrilled. We got Oman off the wheel. We 25k'd it again. It means there's one less scary place on the wheel. Have we like recharged the no move battery enough to try an official world again? We'll give it one try. See if we get something nice. We've got great minds to help us. It's we can't read the sign, but it is somewhere in Thailand. Oh, we can read, but we can't understand, can we? It's a great location. It's a beautiful one. Arco, I know. I think we're almost closing. But Oman got done. Thank you for helping me achieve so much. I like the not mountainous. I almost kind of like sneaking down here because there's so much water down here. That a road number? That would be something. You don't normally get this in Thailand. 4806. There's no way. No, it's just 4 plus 300. 4 plus 306. 4 plus 9. Oh, is this guy's doing it too? This guy's writing down the distances. Doing a surveying. Okay, that goes slightly round to the south. There's like a million crossovers. Like a dead ends. Not this one. Anyway. We weren't at the bottom. What was that thing in the middle of a road van?
Durr, totally looking like turkey. Durr, totally looking like turkey. Durr, durr, durr.
Beautiful football jersey. Telling us to look in the I'm sure there's only Ankara fans in Ankara. Good old Ankara. Where could good old be? Yeah, Holly was kind enough to sing some special Turkish songs for me. Or is it just a suburb? There's no mistaking. If you want to see me also confidently sending 2,000 plus country streaks on Turkey 3 times in a row, then enjoy that clip. Sometimes you just get into a groove. It's literally telling me everywhere. It's just calling me. I'm not even in control of my my functions, my capabilities. Like some spirit has just taken over me. It's forcing me to 5K. I'm helpless to resist. It seems like there's something wrong though. But it's got everything here. Oh, it's this, and this. This and that, this and this and this. I'm on this. Oh. Duh. Wonderful. Almost Canadian. Whatever bears. These rifts. Coming from the UK, you gotta understand. Even like looking at the Toblerone packet impresses us. So like, crazy, isn't it? We got polar bears just basking, rolling around, enjoying the sunshine. Yo ho. No train though. Where's the train? How extra green it is too. A dual. It's just a single. Too much. We have a Lake Windermere in the UK too, so I don't know how it compares to the Canadian one. Probably, you know, not quite up there. Maybe we are 93. But where's all the water? If it's not a 5K, don't waste our time. Right? Be all kinds of them. Herring. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Okay. Some of the grass looking so nice.
Durr. Totally looking like turkey. Durr. Totally looking like turkey. Durr. Durr. Durr.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to see as well. Round 5. Lying. This is copywriting when my whole thing is 2026. Okay. It changed a couple times. Some okay. Be something? Does it feel like the seaside? Not really. It was B. I thought that was too obvious though, so I went for another B. Right, we've got to stop though. This is the final the final attempt. Oh my goodness. There's some water. We can 5k that. Got a road angle. I feel like the only vehicle on this road. Things to the east. Not much the other way. The road is going slightly. No way line going it. Power train. There's like a little bit maybe. But I feel like we're too far north. Get away from this train line. Sure, there's no train. One's the top. Oh. Oh, that's not the wrong truck. Esta moneda vera. Estancia. Farmy. Was Paraguay farmy? Okay, we've squeezed every 5k we can get out of today. Let us joyously wander and off and get some lunch. Thank you for being with us for the extra long, accidental long stream. Let me see who can. Who we can join. Thank you to all the wonderful raiders as well. Stratford, Juanita. We got Monkey Mel and Jake Copa as well. Which raids kept stream going on. Lots of good energy. Why is it so rocky? We are from the top of Sapporo. A little island at the side. Oh, it's just a bokeh. I feel like we're somewhere. Why are there no trees? Oop, we're on some little island doing something. Well, the sign is Taiwan. Are we driving on the right? I would also. Are we on Penguin? Yeah, the wheels on the right. I stand by something's weird. told you. Something was up. It just confused me. Okay, no mistaken. Good for you. And 41 kilometers to Dowels. If we see any snow at all, gotta send it near Lilyhammer. Those are rules. Always works. Did I even movie? We almost pulled it back to a half decent. Senegal was pretty bad. Brazil took us beyond repair. But I like it. I like the opportunities you've got. We can definitely do some no move 25Ks. We'll have fun getting there. All right, it's time to go and raid somebody myself. A little quick check. I've got to refresh because otherwise I'll be looking at people that stopped their stream like 5 hours ago. Okay, and I've done the daily, so I'm not going to forget. Yeah, is he off trucking? He's doing some guessing right now. Yeah, starting early is kind of wild. It's only afternoon. Already, oh no, not if he's in, he's staring at Galicia. Oh. Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna go and, yeah. Say hello to Gaz. He's running up a nice little country streak. I'll let him safely get his guess sense. It was Galicia. I know what I see. I know it. across streams, across universes. There's no mistaking. Right, get your Then I'd start getting like super Galicia. Get the most Galician Galicias. Right, everybody, grab your calls. Well, thanks for the exciting music when it came to finally getting the final 5K in Oman. The music really did like bring me. I was so positive. I was so confident. Brought me to a crescendo. It was beautiful. If you're watching on VOD, sorry about that. You gotta play your own exciting music.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you so much, Arco. Yes, I hopefully only the best unexpected cheddars. I'll keep it, yeah, unexpected French cheese. You can get that you're not careful at breakfast. Anyway, let's go see Getz. He'll have a nice little welcoming message for us. Bye bye bye.